Why? Hello? Oh. That explains a lot. No! I thought that was me. This is not working. Up, right, up. Ah! Hi! Hello, Maveneer and Killaholic. I'm doing really good. Today, I have no clue what I'm doing. I actually went out with my friend this morning, Torben. Shout out to Torben. He was very nice to me. He bought me lunch. Bought me breakfast, and he technically bought me lunch. So that's why I'm starting a little bit later. I'll probably be on the Minecraft server later tonight, but I have no idea. I kind of want to, again, play the board game to get a clue. I don't own that, unfortunately. I have some stuff that we could do. We could play Gale of Darkness Bingo. I could mess around with the Pokemon thing. I could play more Age of Empires. I could, I don't know. I could just get on the Minecraft server, which honestly, I probably should. I don't know. I've had Pokemon on the brain the last couple days, if y'all couldn't tell. Pokemon and Age of Empires, really. But it's good to see all of you. The channel is doing well. Cooking stream. I don't have anything to cook. I bought lunch already, and I have a ton of leftovers, so I'm not going to be cooking anything probably until Monday, honestly. I could make a sandwich on stream. It'd be very funny. No, we're not going to do any cooking stream. I'm glad you guys are excited for more cooking with Aizen. I'm glad nobody said anything about me. That was the one thing I was most nervous about, is people were going to start talking about me, the person. You guys kept it focused on the cooking, and I really appreciate that, because I don't know what I'm going to say to all of you. I'm just a dude trying to live his best life. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. I kind of feel like Gale of Darkness Cooking with mage fire is the play. It's true. Sorry I lied. I ate all the buns that was to become French toast. Why would you eat... Look. Buns, you don't make French toast out of buns. You make it out of bread. I guess buns are bread. No. Buns could not be bread. And with that great mystery, it's time to pick something to play. I'm not a Zatsudan streamer. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to play video games with you. Oh my god. I still have chats open from previous stream. That was a long raid chain. It's really wild to see a raid chain that's still going like days later. That means whoever you raided into raided a person that raided a person that raided a person that raided, like it kept going. It didn't just, some people just end their stream, which is totally valid. You don't have to raid somebody. You shouldn't give birds bread. Don't feed birds bread. Birds aren't real anyways. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. I could just start my shiny hunting career now. I'm sure that would be exciting for you guys to watch. I do have that in the background now. If we were doing something really, we're grinding something, I could whip out the emulator and just do shiny hunting. Could be. I mean, you can make French toast with not old bread. You could make it with fresh, not fresh bread, but bread specifically staled or hardened for such a purpose. Exotic growth. Imagine, that's a good question, as usual, Killaholic. I should probably ask Sophia VT, because she's probably an expert on dragon organ related things. However, I don't know that asking her for her fire breathing organs would be a good idea. I might get turned into the grilled food instead of getting to grill anything. Oh right, I gotta turn redeems back on. Let me do that for you guys really quick. There you go. I'm gonna keep chaos mode off until I fix it completely and can because it enables and disables certain redeems, and it doing that right now is causing problems. That's why I just bought buns, because it was already cut in slices, a tad sweeter than bread, but alas, I ate them all. You just ate them all? I mean, they must have been good if you ate them all. I have fried chicken for dinner tonight, if I get to it, instead of just playing video games and streaming. Da, 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 da. Those stuff would probably be used as armor. I don't know. Do you really think, like, think about it. Like, a dragon is just a big lizard. Do you think the scales would really be that tough? Are lizard scales IRL really strong? They were like soft and flexible. So would they be used to make armor? I guess theoretically they would have to be, they wouldn't have to be fireproof. But even if you, so consider this. Let's say you're gonna make your dragon armor, and it's quote unquote you're making out of dragon scales because the dragon scales are fireproof. That protects the armor. It doesn't protect you. Like if you're wearing a set of armor and it breathes fire on you, no amount of armor, unless it's complete, like I guess if it's completely enclosed, even then it's gonna fucking cook you alive. I don't think, unless there's some magic going on, I don't think that harvesting dragon scales and using them in armor would be any more efficient than just making it out of metal. It'd be less efficient because then you have to kill the dragon to get the damn dragon skills. And maybe that's more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, Mavenir, that's correct. Okay, what did I want to do? I think I want to play... What's foremost in my mind is I kind of want to play some bingo. So I think because it's an off day and I don't want to do that on stream. Oh, I'll have to leave. I can do that. That's not a problem. It's just Gale of Darkness. What do you guys think? You guys want to watch me play some bingo? I could practice the one-way cards and see if I can do them. I'm finishing my iced mocha. And the sugar drink of dreams. Do as you please. Well, that doesn't help. I'm streaming for you guys. But I think I will. I think I will play a little Gale of Darkness. I really want to start. My heart is set on starting Omega Ruby, but I'm being strong and waiting until Gale of Darkness is done. And the last 3 games are complete. In my heart of hearts, that's what I want to play, though. But I'm going to be patient because I have a mission to complete. Okay, I think we're going to play a little bit of bingo. We'll do it for Lily because Lily's not here. It's kind of quiet. Bingo. Bingo time. All right, let me boot up the water cooled. You know the one. Da 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 da. I won't do any, like, I don't think I'll do any, like, actual Pokemon grinding. Unless we're catching Pokemon, I don't think I'll be doing any of that kind of grinding. We'll just play bingo. Dude, I could play Phantasy Star Online. Nobody's gonna want to watch that, but I could play it. I could play it. I could start my Phantasy Star Online journey. I forget I have that downloaded and like ready to go and locked in. All right. Now we're playing bingo. That's what I feel like doing. Yeah. Let's see here. Which screen will be best for this? It's Saturday, so the Saturday screen will be best for this. Oh, wow. I haven't used the Saturday screen in a hot minute. Oh, I guess it's because of the reload that it looks weird. Oh, get that out of here. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. All right. Incoming window noise. That's me. Don't check your headset. Let's see if I can just make this work. Oh, I might have to restart it. Give me a second. Yeah, if the controller's not connected when I start, it hates that. Oh, it didn't like that. Don't you love when a program's working perfectly and then you try to reset it and it just screams and freaks out for no reason? My headphones. Yeah, let's just close that. That's starting, looks like it was having problems. Let's not do that. Okay, we're in. Oh, it's game. I will switch over to Minecraft at some point this evening, because I know that Nelly said that they would check in. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get the hell out of here. One thing this game really could have used was like some kind of fast travel. I don't know. I don't think so, in hindsight, now that I say that. Fast travel is always nice to have in a video game, but I feel that making you walk a long way to go back to something kind of pushes you in the direction of challenging yourself a little bit to, you know, continue on instead of taking the approach of walking back. And then when you do walk back, you feel somewhat rewarded because you spent the time. Hey, you went back and made sure you were ready to go. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I might even start early tomorrow just to make sure we beat the game. I'm pretty sure we're in the last act. If we beat the game tomorrow early, like at the start of the stream, I'm definitely going to play more Minecraft. I'll probably just start Minecraft early. And then this week, this coming week, will be a couple of very big games on the channel. Leading up to a dramatic finish when I beat my 100, play my 100th game on stream. I don't know when we're going to do the next 24-hour stream. This week was actually pretty damn busy this month was actually pretty damn busy for me. I know I have at least one big collab that's cooking up that I need a Saturday for. Now here's a question that we didn't figure out. Now that I don't feel the pressure of like I gotta beat the game, I can just do whatever I want. Usually that isn't a huge pressure for me, but with this game and getting the 100 game challenge done in particular, it's starting to kind of feel, I'm feeling a little bit of pressure to get things done because there's other stuff I want to do. But I want to check something here. We could do the CD battles as well. So we pay 500. If I do this card, I don't even remember how to do this card, I'll be honest with you. Like, this one was good. Can we just do this? Because this made a lot of points. Here, let's not think about that right now. Let's do this card. We're gonna do it in reverse mode. So it does shuffle it regardless. So it's a new card, even if I'm doing it standard. So it just means we can do infinite bingo. Which one do I want to do? I think I want to do one panel. Is one panel? Nah, you know what? Yes. Here's what we're going to do. Something that's actually useful. And something that I like is very grindy. Let's do the CDs first. Because these, especially this one, like, okay. This one, I believe, is just an RNG check. I think there's something I don't understand about this battle because it feels too RNG. Well, let's find out. So it has scope lens equipped. Fence poisoning. What does the item do? I can't see what it does. Let me look it up. Holder's critical hit ratio. I think it's gonna be some combination of like Rock Smash and Swords Dance. Yeah, it doesn't, Rock Smash does not proc enough. It's +5 now. I think we might have to fish for crits early. Like Swords Dance, oh. And it's gonna, now it's +6. So all of our defense buffs bought us an extra turn. And that really didn't get us anywhere. Yeah, I think what we do, so here's what we do. I'm gonna give up. I think what we do is Swords Dance while it's barriering, and then fish for crits, and just hope for the best. Because a Swords Dance crit probably is our best bet. I think we have to play the battle the way that they want us to, and it will give us the crit. Or at least I would imagine it will. But then again, we've seen these battles go. For those of you who haven't been watching on Sunday, I've been doing a lot of these, and they just left the RNG kind of up to chance. There's been a couple moments in this playthrough where we've pushed through something we weren't supposed to because we got good RNG. I just wanted to play more of this game, dude. Like, I don't know if a Nuzlocke is possible, but I definitely like to 100% it. Maybe collect every Pokemon that's in it. That's one. 2. Three. Oh! That was the crit, I guess. And it's defense down, so it'll barrier. Yeah, it'll barrier again. Now, I don't know if we finish it off from there with its healing. I think it's going to heal too much. Yeah, it's going to heal too much. Right, it also has recover. So you have to one-shot it. I think we got a bad damage roll. Maybe Slash is bait. Because as long as we keep lowering its defense every once in a while, it has to stop to use barrier. There we go. Got it. Jesus. We fished it out. We got it in the end. Yeah, that one was rough. I don't know that that's the hardest battle we've done yet, but it's definitely one of the less exciting ones. Mostly due to the fact that you're fishing for crits instead of, you know, actually using strategy. Crits are not strategy. Keeping them in mind is important, but it's not strategy to expect a crit. Not in my opinion. Okay, one-hit wonders. Wipe out all Pokemon in a single shot. What the hell is this? What the hell? Well, if I have my cargo, it just had flamethrower, right? It's gonna be like Guillotine Shedinja with Wonder Guard, one hit. I can't have that because I gotta have Wonder Guard, but hello. All right, what do we got here? Is it Sandstorm? I don't think Sandstorm hits Shedinja. I mean, theoretically, I can flamethrower one of them. Oh, Jesus. Well, there goes Cacturn. I don't think we could have saved that. I guess I could have knocked one out. But Magcargo was last every time because of speed. Check this out. If this works, yeah. Gamba? Yeah, we're doing, we were doing bingo. I might do some more bingo if people really want to, but I decided to do the CDs, as I think that'll be a little bit more exciting. Yeah, Sandstorm was definitely the play. I knocked out 3 of his 6 Shedinjas. Thoughts of the past, welcome back. It's good to see you. Kind of an off-color day. I'm kind of just playing whatever I feel like playing. Okay, so, oh man. Wipe all of them out in a single shot. In one turn? A shotgun for multiple. I mean, I wish. Maybe opponents, one turn. Yeah, you get one turn. What? It's gotta be Sandstorm, right? Sandstorm knocks out 2 of them. Mimic copies whatever attack it gets hit with, I think. Let's think about this. I knocked out 3. Oh, I see. So Spikes and Sandstorm. So check this out. This is gonna be sick. Watch this. That's it. 2 passive moves. These aren't even gonna do damage. They're gonna kill Cacturne. That's fine. Cacturne is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Flamethrower and everything else was bait. It's all bait. All right, here we go. Check this out. The sandstorm rages. Shedinja was buffeted by the sandstorm. Check this out. Oh wait, they might have levitate. This is the only other way I can see it happening. So spikes do damage to anything. Yep, anything that comes into the field. He's gonna lose all 6 Pokemon. That's sick. That's fucking wild. I mean, it would only ever happen with a Shedinja team, but that's a pretty cool thing to knock out 6 Pokemon in one turn. Shedinja is a wild Pokemon, man. I think it's really cool. I'll bet you I'd love to build a team around Shedinja and actually like put it to use. The problem is it doesn't have, it only has the 1 HP. So there's no real like recovery play you can do with it or anything like that, but baiting out attacks and then having it eat them is pretty cool. Yeah, that's GG. Look at that. That was fun. See, that's what I'm talking about. Some of these CD battles are really fun. Some of them make you use your noggin, and I like that a lot. But some of them are just like, yeah, funny RNG check clear. Which, I mean, that's part of Pokemon, I guess. Ba-da-ba-ba. May conduct battle sim in this area. What would you like to do? I would like to do more battle simulations, please. Aerodactyl versus Kyogre. Vigoroth. That, don't say it like that. We got a lot still to do. All right, let's try this one. This is versus a legendary. I guess it's funny because Aerodactyl is considered like a pseudo legendary. Wait out the storm. We'll take that under advisement because when Kyogre comes out, this is before Origin Kyogre. So Kyogre does a move called Drizzle, which auto makes it rain, which is really cool. Very, very powerful move. Funny enough, Kyogre is like the penultimate water type, but it usually spams Thunder, which is really funny. It makes sense lore and character-wise, but it's just like, it's also just a water type, so Thunder is never a stab. Kyogre with like water Thunder typing would have been wild. Okay, we're 1 level below. What do we got to work with? Okay. Do we have any items? No. Let's check our stats. Okay, we do have a hold item. No. What's our hold item? Is it leftovers? Stop it. Oh my god. Okay. Chesto berry. So I get 1 rest as well. Good to know. Well, let's open with protect. Hydro pump. It should have 8 hydro pumps. Ooh, that's a huge miss. That's nice. That means we should be able to ancient power. Yeah, we outspeed. Give us the boost? That'd be insane. Damn. Okay, Hydro Pump doesn't miss here. Hydro Pump definitely knocks out our substitute. Yeah. So we're gonna rotate into protect for a turn. I think we're trying to PP stall it as well. PP. PowerPoint. Thunder! Does it hit? Of course it hits. It's raining. We can protect again. We use something else, I think. Yeah. So how protect works, you cannot use it. You can use it multiple times in a row, but every time after the first time you used it, it has a chance to fail. So you have to swap it with other moves. So you have to occasionally use a different move, and then it refreshes your ability to use protect. That's why you can't just protect every single turn and stall. That would be... I'm actually really glad it works out that way, because it'd be really annoying otherwise. I think I can use 1 more substitute. All right. I need to substitute here. If it hydro pumps... Yeah, I'm at 1 HP. Okay, we're on double edge. Ooh. I can protect 1 more turn and then I have to heal. That's 9 turns. Okay, it's out of Thunder and Hydro Pump. That means I can kill it with recoil damage, I think. I need to rest here. This will wake me up as well. I'm going to take a lot of damage from the double edge. Resto Chesto. The classic. Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to resist double edge. And now we go on the attack. I can even rest one more time if all it has left is double edge, and it will kill itself with recoil damage. This should be it. That was a pretty fun one. I like them again. A lot of these are they hand you a really unique Pokemon or a really well-built Pokemon, and they're like, okay, figure it out. Figure out how to survive, or figure out how to beat the enemy Pokemon. Nice. Kyogre's down. That was fun. I want more like that, please. Single battle with unlimited turns. That was amazing. You cleared the battle CD. A wonderful battle, too. Mental herb. I need a mental herb. Sounds delicious. Yeah. Let's see here. What do we got? 25? They're good at heckling, too. All of these are really hard. Mad Cat Magikarp splashes all any Magikarp does. Let's go in order because I'm off. It's off the books. Let's just go in order. Usually I would just pick the fun ones, but you're not here. You're here to watch me play video games. I'm gonna play video games. We're turning the excitement knob down from like 11 to like an 8. Let's see. What do we got? Ninjask always scares me. It's such a powerful Pokemon. Okay, what do we got? Pokemon. No item hold. Just Pokemon. Summary. Are they both identical? Prevent sleep. Taunt, Encore, Facade. Taunt, Encore, Facade. Okay. This is an interesting one because there's no way to know what they're going to do first. Let's open with Facade on both. We'll try to knock out Ninjask. Oh, we could. Okay, so we could Facade. We could Facade the, or we could Encore the Ninjask because it's going to use Protect. And we want to taunt the Clefable. We want to taunt Clefable. We want to Encore Ninjask, I think. This is one of those things where you'd have to know what's going on. Why didn't we use Facade? Right, Protect. What? Why did we? Why? How can it do that? I encored it. I need to see. These are moves I never use. Yeah, now we die. This Ursaring kills both of us for sure. Struggle? There's probably a limit to the number of moves that we have. Ooh. That's a big one. Yeah, stab, attack boosted earthquake. I guess it's not stab. One of our Vigoroths survived. Hero Vigorath. Hi, Lily. I'm glad you're here. I would have felt a little weird. Okay. Playing this game while you weren't here because you were really invested. But it just kind of popped up. Lily, did you happen to watch the VOD of your betrayal and questionable desires? Okay. Let's try this again. This is okay. I don't like this battle mostly because you have to know beforehand what moves are going to be used. So I completely forgot. I can it's more chill now. I can explain it to you if you'd like. I don't remember it completely myself. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this sucks because you have no way to know which Pokemon is going to do what. So the first time you do it is just a guess. Oh, I see. But yeah, Lily, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I'm just doing some random, like, little bit stuff here. I'm not going to be playing any of the actual game. Mostly because, obviously it's scheduled for tomorrow. So we're doing like CDs and bingo. Hi, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hi, Senpai Source. It's good to see you. I almost shouted out Lily. Lily does deserve a shout out. Oh, I shouted out Fox twice. There we go. Oh, we're faster than the Ursaring. That explains a lot. It's gonna kill the Clavable. God, that still did a lot of damage. If we critted, we would win, and that'd be really funny. You'd like to hear me explain it? It went something along the lines of the other Gardevoir used Attract on your Gardevoir, or you rather, and then you proceeded to not. You were also paralyzed. You got like paralyzed like 3 times, and then the one time you got to attack, you chose to not attack because you were in love. I felt somewhat betrayed, I'll be honest. What do you want me to do here? I'm not understanding something about this battle. Also wants to move follow me can be dealt with. Yeah, apparently it makes you not listen. I was gonna say, it's very brave of you to pick Gardevoir with the internet the way it is. It needs to be taunt. This is a very specific battle, and I kind of find it somewhat annoying. This is very much a battle where they want you to do the moves very specifically. Unfortunate. Look, as someone who could be a furry, there's nothing wrong. How can it use Baton Pass when it got Encored? I'm very confused. What? Yeah, I'm starting over and actually ran an engine. I will say Gardevoir is kind of, you know, based. If a little overplayed. Now let's try this again. I can't taunt the Ninjask on the first turn because it uses Protect. It's like, what is this supposed to, what is this supposed to teach me? Like, what does this guy do? He can't do shit. It's double taunt? I don't know. The real question is, would you date Gardevoir? I think the answer is yes. Like, how do you hug Gardevoir? They got that giant chest spike sticking out. It'd be very difficult. What? Does taunt only last like 1 turn? I thought taunt was like a 5-turn thing. Taunt lasts for 2 turns. Well, rip. That's not good. I still don't necessarily know how we deal with the Ursaring. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Silliest Billy. Maybe why? Furry. Got an emoji. So I'm gonna have to cycle the taunts, I guess. So Protect removes all ability to do anything. So we need to taunt on the 2nd turn. I don't think we double taunt. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we double taunt. I think we taunt and hit and then like switch between the two. So we taunt and then Facade. It feels like they don't want us to kill Clefable, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, are one of our Vigoroths male and female? That could be another factor. No, both of them have been infatuated. No, one of them is male. The plot thickens. So theoretically, you'd want the first one to fight Clefable and the second one to fight Ninjask. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not gonna work. No, taunt lasts 1 turn.
256 bits.
I taunted last turn.
128 bits.
Okay, I need to understand this move a little bit better.
64 bits.
Taunt clearly does not work the way I thought it did. And only using attack moves. It doesn't say for how many turns. Last move, 2 to 6 turns. Okay. So the Ninjask got speed, so we're dead. I'm gonna start over. In Gen 3, it's 2 turns.
Listen.
It just stops status moves. That's weird. Well, just like with conversion, I'm gonna learn something here because these are moves that I do not ever use. So this is gonna kind of drill into my head, taunt and encore. Hold on. Which Vigoroth is this? It's the top one, correct? Yeah, facade. Pokemon game is this? It's down in the description. This is Gale of Darkness XD. It is quickly becoming one of my favorite Pokemon games. It's incredibly good. Wait, did Vigoroth just get attracted on Clefable for no reason? I see how it works now. Okay, so for this turn, we want I don't think so. It's a move. I still don't know. I do know how we beat the Ursaring. This is a very surgical battle. It shouldn't have been able to use cosmic power. It was only one turn. That's fine. We need to keep the Encore up on Ninjask as much as possible. Oh, because its attack won't go any higher. Does that mean it can't be Encore anymore?
Bits.
Oh, this poor Ninjask. There we go. It says Encore ended. That's good to know. Yeah, it gets to use a new move because it's speed stat. Like, the Ursaring is going to kill all of us. Yeah, it's going to Earthquake. Like, how do you... Like, if I can get the Ursaring on its own... Yeah, it's not going to kill Ninjask. No, the only thing they have is they don't go to sleep. This is unlimited turns as well. Let's see. I'll do it as many times as it takes. I want to understand the battle, though. Problem is, I don't want to, I don't want it to just be, the answer just to be fed to me. If that happens, I'll never understand this fucking battle. So, first turn. First Vigoroth, Facade. Second Vigoroth, Taunt. Can't do both because I guess you could do both on turn 1. You could. You absolutely could. You could do both on turn 1. They outspeed Clefable. Then you encore Ninjask. And it doesn't matter who we kill. Cosmic Power doesn't do anything for Clefable, because it raises its special defense, which we don't care about. No, that's a defense rise. Okay, so we just lost. I really don't like this. Like, all of the other ones have been really specific, but this one in particular is play these exact moves and don't do anything else, or don't, you know. Even the substitute one that we just did with Kyogre felt like I had some room to kind of, like, play it out. Not here. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad. It's more that Taunt doesn't specifically say exactly what it does in the summary, and that's troublesome. Like, I don't know exactly how it's working. If it lasts for 2 turns, it's definitely not lasted for 2 turns before. Like, I got the Clefable to struggle at one point. I think I was on the right track, though. So this turn... Uh-oh. Oh, I clicked on your guys' screen. Here we go. So this turn... Facade and Taunt. We don't want it to use Cosmic Power, no matter what. Or we're not going to be able to do enough damage. So on this turn, Facade and Encore. Yes, it does. It prevents everything. I already tried Encoring Protect. It doesn't work. So it should use Stomp this turn, and then next turn I can... Okay, I understand now. That heart was... Okay, I understand a little bit better. No, it protects from everything. Okay, so this turn we want Taunt. And we want a Facade. Taunt. Like this. Again, this brings us down to... Like, you don't want to do this. I had them both on equal health. I think I'm one turn off here. They both die next turn. Yeah, no. So it's gonna baton pass out and we lose. Yeah, we're one turn off. I mean, I can go for it. I think they just change out. Oh, it's gonna leech life. Okay. No, it's gonna oh, it's healing up. Yeah. So we automatically lose there. Ooh. Okay, the Clavable is down, but the Ursaring comes out and kills us. Yeah, we were just literally just one turn off. Let me try just going for it. I want to see how close we were. I think one of our Vigoroths dies. Yeah. Oh no, he lives. Does he live with the leech life? No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we were literally one turn off. I need to get one more hit in on Ninjask. And then Ursaring uses Earthquake. Kills this one. Doesn't quite kill this one. Oh no, wow. Well, that's not good. I need them to be able to tank an Earthquake. Both of them have to tank one Earthquake. There's no other way to do it. Huh. And they just tell me, yeah, like that doesn't help. All right, let's go. All right, so we need to hit. So our battle list looks something like this. Taunt Facade on the first turn. I'm gonna write this shit down. Get a little notepad. Taunt. Fable. Facade. The Fable. Next turn would be Encore. No. Facade. The Fable. Encore. Ninjask. Next turn has to be Taunt. Facade. Ninjask. Taunt. The Fable. And this turn would be Facade both. That puts them both in range of dying. It would be Facade both on Ninjask, I think. And the reason being is that. So here's the thing. Watch this. Let me try this. So first one's gonna be Facade on Clefable. Second one's gonna be Taunt on Clefable. Ninja's gonna do its thing. I think I understand what I need to do. I'm not saying it's fun, but let's see. There's no skill in figuring out such a specific pattern. Like, it's just, you eventually distill it from all of the other crap. Okay, so this turn is Facade. Ninjask. Let me see my little card again. Yeah, I don't really get what it's teaching me here. We need to encore Ninjask this turn. So probably Facade on Ninjask and Taunt or Encore on Ninjask. Like, I guess it's trying to teach you how Encore and Taunt works, but it's not doing it in a very good way. Apparently, Taunt does not work on Baton Pass. This turn we can... No, this turn we have to taunt Clefable one more time. And then Ninjask has to die next turn. And it was going to use Cosmic Power, so it can't. So Facade on Ninjask and Facade on Ninjask. I think. Yeah, because you don't want Ursaring to come out at this point. You want Ursaring to come out and kill Clefable. And it will do that. I'm just gonna fucking eat this Earthquake. So now just Facade on Ursaring, I guess. And hope for the best. I guess Ursaring should go before Clefable. No. If the defense allows it to live, that will really suck. I doubt it. Even with +1, I don't think it survives an Earthquake. Even if it does. Yeah, no. So now we just need to kill this Ursaring. Which we should do, unless we get really... Yeah, I was going to say, unless... Oh, it was a crit. Nice. There we go. I figured it out. Very, very technical and tricky battle. Not really my favorite thing. I liked the heal one better. That one was really cool. This means I'm a stall player. I mean, I guess in the weirdest way possible. The only way you complete that battle is if you know every single step, which if you know every single, like I can just write it out and do it. That's exactly what I did. I wrote everything out and just did it. It's not very exciting. I already know everything in advance. Where's the fun in that? There can be fun in knowing what's going to happen. All right, let's see. Next one. This one should be really hard. I'm sure it's pretty much exactly what I did. I'd like to know, what did it say? Do you have a link to the page? I guess I'd only want the very specific one. Or you could just list out the steps. Taunt didn't work on Ninjask. Taunt just wants you. Taunt doesn't work. We tried that. It just baton passes. Taunt. Taunt Clefable and Facade in the first turn. Encore both Ninjask and Clefable in the second. Down to low HP. Kill off Ninjask first. Okay, I guess, yeah. I guess you could Encore Clefable to use Pound a bunch of times. Basically same thing, but they Encored Clefable, I guess, to prevent you having to taunt it multiple times. I guess that makes sense. What's the situation here? Choice band moves only every 2 turns. Wow, okay. Yeah, not really gonna get anywhere doing that. So I guess we shift on the first turn. Because then Exploud can do work. This is, if I understand it correctly, a limited battle turn, so... Bye. What do we have here? This turn it's gonna protect. I forgot. Bye. So they're gonna attack this turn. So we want slacking out next turn. No, we don't. Yeah, because they're gonna protect next turn. Oh, I guess I could have switched that slacking with this slacking. This is an interesting fight. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm shocked it hasn't tied me already. That seemed like one that was pretty easy. If I get it right. So they're going to, on the first turn, they are going to protect. So they open with a protect. We've got some room to maneuver. Okay, here's what we do. One of our Slackings is going to attack and be on Truant. That's fine. So the trick here is that every turn we have to choose an attack move. I cannot call or skip anything. Every time he attacks, it ticks one level of Truant. So I need to rotate them in such. See, this is a battle I can get behind. You need to rotate them in such a way that Truant is out and ready to go and able to hit them on a turn where they're not going to use Protect. So right now they're both going to use Protect, and I don't want one of them to attack. No, wait, hold on. See, it's like a step above a step. So if I switch this turn, Explode will be out. And that will give the Slacking on the right. So I want to pick Ghost Orb for it. Because on the turn that I use... Okay, so we want to use Shadow Ball. Doesn't matter who we use it on. And then we want to swap. Okay, I'm getting it. Kecleon protected itself. So we want to... It's not going to be able to attack this turn. They're going to be on cooldown. So we want to swap. They're going to protect next turn. Do I want to keep rotating? Yeah, it's gonna be Truant. Is it every 2 turns? We want to attack whatever we kick out. We'll say Blissey. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Blissey outspeeds Explode. That's good to know. Hi, Dice. How's it going? Oh, Explode goes last. So now we want to swap. So we want to swap Pokemon. He should still be loafing around. If I understand it correctly. No, they're going to protect this turn. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure they're going to protect this turn. I don't know if pulling them out and putting them back in resets Truant either. Yeah, they're going to protect this turn. Pokemon's Weave Trap, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yes, we are playing Pokemon's. I'm doing a little bit of off-schedule Pokemons. So, for this turn, Shadow Ball. And then we want to swap out Explode because... No, we don't. We want to stay in. We want to swap out on the Protect. Yeah. Happy Saturday. Thank you. I hope your day is going well, and I hope you're having a good time. Okay, I got one. Got only so many turns to do this. Did nothing all day. I feel that deep in my bones. So he's truant until next turn. And they're attacking this turn. Oh, interesting. You can't. Can you not shift slacking with slacking? No, you can. The puzzle now becomes, how do I get both of them back out and attacking? So this turn, double edge on Blissey. That one shot, holy cow, one shots. Yeah, Kecleon has one more turn to live. Okay. I don't know that we have 9 turns. I don't remember how many turns it gave us. We want to shift. There we go. And it's going to protect this turn, and then if we have one more turn, I think I might be one turn off. Okay, we have one more turn, so double edge. There we go. GG's. That wasn't too bad. I always wondered how Truant, like, worked. This must be how you, like, make a Truant team, I guess. Funny monkey. Monkey. I keep double checking my OBS and thinking you guys are still on the just chatting screen. Let's do that. 8 battle. Yeah, it was pretty much perfect. That wasn't too bad. You just had to rotate the monkeys. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball these nuts. Got him. That didn't make any sense. All right, next one. Magikarp. All right, here goes the Magikarp battle. Laugh track. I should get a laugh track. Splash is all Magikarp does. I remember this fucking thing. Oh man. Okay, we're figuring this out. I'm gonna grab a snack really quick and we're gonna get into it. $256 bits. $128 bits. All right. So this fucking battle, So we have here, I was off by one move every single time. So Fisher, let me understand Fisher a little bit better. Fisher is guaranteed to make the Pokemon faint. Its accuracy increases if the user is higher level than the target opponent, but fails if the target is a higher level. Accuracy is a percentage calculated below, ignoring all other accuracy and evasion modifiers. So we want to use... This might be a moment where we swap, actually. There's a level 50 Pokemon. I think I see it. So here's what we do. So Mind Reader on no. Yeah, no, Mind Reader on this one. No. God, what do we do? My original thought was Mind Reader and then pass it to the one that's level 50. But that doesn't work. Ooh, maybe. Okay, so let's say we do this. And then we sheer cooled this one. Oh man, I'm so scared. Does sheer cold have a really high percentage of chance of hitting the lower level one? Let's see. Boink. Yeah, it hits. That one's down. Okay. So baton pass. I think it, I guess I could just try to hit this one. It'd be really funny if it hit. But it's only got like a 30% chance to hit. Nah, unfortunate. I'm a gambling man. I don't. Oh, right. This doesn't have, right, the big thing here was that Poliwhirl doesn't have, like, sheer cold. Yeah, but doing this... Do I have I don't have unlimited turns. That work? Okay. I think that's it. No, we have another turn. I feel like I'm not doing this correctly. This feels very weird. It'd be very funny if my boy just hit. That's a guaranteed hit. Pretty sure we need to swap back into Smeargle and use Mind Reader. That would have been... Then yeah, so yeah, okay, that's how we do it. All right, I think I understand now. I kind of get it. I'll explain it to you as we go. Yes, I'd like to do that again with my newfound power. Gotta use the most powerful move in the game to defeat the most powerful Pokemon in the game. Okay. All right, here we go. So, turn one. We Mind Reader, can I? And then we Sheer Cold. So, because it's one level below us, we're pretty much guaranteed to hit the Sheer Cold. And that one's out. And then we have a couple turns to deal with the other ones. Oh, you could do this even faster. I see how. Icy. Haha. I said icy. He used an ice move. Actually, I want to do it that way. That's way fancier. I've figured out a better way. Let's do it again. We'll have to watch the glorious loading cutscene one more time. Look, they deserve it. All right. Do they deserve it? Does Magikarp really deserve it? We all know why Magikarp turns into Gyarados. It's because of the pure hatred and rage that Magikarp has inside of it. Check this out. So we go like this. Mind Reader. It's weird that it has a baton pass. Can it not target a Pokemon one level above it? Lapras can learn Fissure. That's funny. What else can learn Fissure? Munchlax? That means you could have Fissure Snorlax. Groudon, of course, learns Fissure. Very good. I'm trying to think through this. If... No, we didn't finish this one, Chino. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. And get through him. So, the Smeargle can't kill anything but the one in front of it. I mean, I guess... No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, no, it does make sense. Okay. I get it. I understand now. Check this out. So, first you switch out the Spheal. And you have Smeargle use Mind Reader on the one in front of it. Round boy. So now, Smeargle uses Fissure. That has a 100% chance to hit, and we mimic Smeargle. Oh, I'm faster. Really? That was such an elegant Fine, I'll do RNG crap. Whatever. I guess it can learn it this turn. So now we Mind Reader the level 49 one. We mimic Smeargle. It's not gonna have enough turns. Or will it? No, I don't think I will. I gotta get an extra turn in here somewhere. It's like an elegant set of moves, but because Poliwhirl goes first, it doesn't work. So now we Baton Pass to... And then we Mind Reader here. And then I need one more turn. That doesn't work. What the hell am I supposed to do? I hate it because I was just about to be like, yeah, this is exactly what, and then it just all crumbled. I love it when that happens. So this gives Spheal Mind Reader on the Pokemon that it's supposed to hit with Sure Cold. So here and here. Oh, maybe I did have enough moves. Okay, I thought I needed one more turn. And Spheal will hit 100% of the time because we Baton past it Mind Reader. Somehow it outspeeds. Yeah, there we go. Okay, all right. Yeah, it was just weird because it took one extra step. What you were supposed to do is move Spheal out right away because Spheal did not have a one hit, a guaranteed hit thing, and you're supposed to Baton pass it to Spheal and not Poliwhirl. There we go. I figured it out. All right. Okay, I have in my title that we're supposed to be playing bingo. We're gonna go play some bingo. Stop. Don't talk to me. We're not doing any other. We're not leaving Real Gem Tower today. We're staying in this tower until it's done. Or not until it's done, but until I'm satisfied. It's bingo time, baby. I might have to go get more money. We'll bingo until we run out of money. Do you guys... How would I even let chat play a bingo, like play a bingo card? You guys could play a bingo card. Which bingo card do you guys want to do? You want to do Magikarp? You guys are gonna play. I could just pull all the moves. Why don't we do an easy one for chat and see if you guys can figure it out? It's gonna be randomized, so there's no cheating. What do you guys think? You guys think you can handle it? The Nidoran one isn't that hard. Yeah, you just choose the stuff. Houndoom? Houndoom is the hardest one. And it will be randomized. I won't even know how to do it. I think this one's a little bit better because you guys can actually make some educated choices. All right, let's do this one. All right. All right, chat. Where would you like to start? Yeah, shuffle the cards. Let it shuffle the cards. We're going to do standard. Where would you like to start? It's like, we'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Pick a square. You could just pick a type and a square. Whatever is most said, I will do. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one right here. Poison any. I'm receiving, I want 8. So 8. So I've received 3 conflicting orders. Let's see here. Where's the spinner wheel? I got you, fam. New. 8. 9. Poison. Any. Poison any doesn't work. I need something more specific. You guys are gonna want to work together. 8 and 9 are both grass. That's true. Here, I will spin a wheel. It'll basically be flipping a coin. Okay, 8 was chosen. I will start with 8. Okay. So you only have 2 options when we go in. You can fight or you can capture until you run out of Master Balls. I gotta give you guys a second with the delay to make your choice. Yeah, every Pokemon will have a move of its own typing. I guess I should have explained the bingo, but you guys, I figured you guys had watched so much of it. Catch? Okay. I think I might just take the first thing that's said to save us on time. It's not a lot of people here. Okay. I will capture Trico. It'll get much easier once we're actually doing it. So you guys have 3 EP now. Your EP is located over here on the actual Pokemon card. So you have 3 more turns. You can go up, down, left. You can go up, down, or left. Four. You can just do up, down, left, or right now. We don't have to do the numbers anymore. Left. Okay, I'll go left. I will use Trico. Yeah, that's 2 for left with Trico. Okay. All right, you guys get 1 point. Who do you want to give the point to? You guys are doing it. I believe in you. Come on. I believe in your strategy. You guys can talk to each other as well. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. Trico? Okay. I will give the point to Trico. Okay. Where do you guys want to go next? You can go left, up, or down. Down with Trico? Down, down. Okay. Down with Trico. Here we go. You guys don't have a ground type yet. Hi, Leo. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to fight or capture? Catch or fight? Hi, Leo. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Catch? Okay. Doink. I will do whatever you say, as long as it's appropriate. I am your humble servant. All right. You've got options. Left, right, or down. Can you check moves? I can. The moves don't really matter. Like, just think of the moves as the Pokemon type. You don't really need to know the move, really. Because it's going to be the same. It's going to be the same as the type on the easier cards. Choose enter cheat code to end the finish. Unfortunately, we do not have cheat codes. Up to the poison at 3. Here. Who would you like to enter? Let's see if you guys know your typing. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Hey guys, what Pokemon is that? All right, what do you guys want to do? Attack. Chat chooses violence. Ooh. Goodbye, funny Pokemon. You almost have a bingo. You got to be careful here. You could very easily run out of power points and not have anywhere else to go. End of the grass at whatever number that is. Yeah, this one? So far, so good. You guys are doing really good. More than anything else, I really love doing this kind of stuff and letting you guys play. This is one of my favorite things to do on stream. Chad, don't do it. Don't say fight. Wow. Violence has been chosen. To be fair, Sunkern is a pretty bad Pokemon. Sunkern, I think, is one of the worst Pokemon stat-wise in existence. I don't know that it would have been a good pick. All right, you guys got 1 point. Who gets the point? Choose wisely. You've got a long way to go. Nidorino. Okay. I gotta trust your master plan. Where are we going next, chat? The question mark at 4, okay. The first card's not that difficult. I expect you guys to be able to handle this. Anything but Nidorino. That's the Master Ball. So you guys have another Pokemon you could catch. Other one with Phanpy, okay. 2 more EP. Left, okay. Where would you like your points to be distributed? It's not the perfect interaction. Pico and Nidorino. I'll wait a few more seconds. Lily has been leading the charge. Weebtrap is trying to play as well, though. It's not perfect. I want to see if this works, and then I might build a system for you guys so you guys can play bingo. That would be a lot of fun. It wouldn't be. It's just a set of like inputs, right? So it wouldn't be that crazy to just set up like a voting thing that you guys clicked on every couple seconds. Okay, nobody said anything else. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. Like, I don't want to, it's also like, I don't want to sit here and just force you guys to play. Like, there's a lot of lurkers and people just chilling, people listening in the background. Like, you don't have to play. If you guys didn't want to play or didn't chat or just kind of vibed for a few minutes, I'd just play myself. Like, don't feel pressured. But also, what now? Nidorino at 1. Yeah, I guess you could say, like, Pokemon at Cell. And then attack or capture. I don't know, Leo. When something cool is happening, I like to be a part of it. No, that's just me though. There's times to meme. If you guys choose attack, I will just attack through until it's dead. No, it's not gonna one shot. I will attack through until dead or we die, one or the other. There's no escape. So you guys got another bingo. I'm proud. You guys earned 10 points. Can you do the entire card? We have 1 point to distribute. Fancy. Hey, where do you want to go now? You miscalculated a bit? Did you now? I think you're still fine. Maybe at 12. 10, 11, 12. Okay. Maybe at 6? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll let Chio do this one. Yeah, I really like DougDoug allows, like, he picks a viewer and then lets that viewer talk and like guide the stream. I think that would be the best way to do it for our smaller community. And just let you guys like take turns playing if you wanted to. That way people who are joining are actually getting to play. And I'm not having to wait, like, maybe somebody else will talk. It's not the best solution. That's okay, Chino. I'm just glad you're here. Where to now, chat? I like the number system. The number system works great. We could put a little grid on screen. Should go at 16. That's an interesting choice. It does. Sure. Yeah, the last one is 16, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I miscounted. Yeah. I feed chat's crippling gambling addiction by just letting them play bingo. Fight. You guys might get through this without using the extra master ball. Shouldn't be too hard. Where would you like your EP distributed? Add 1 to Vanity and take out poison 12. Okay. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This would be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I gotta make sure I do what chat tells me. If I do it wrong, then you guys get to roast me for the rest of eternity. There's no automation here. It's all I am the very silly computer that you are inputting your button presses into. Imagine if Vanphy got like poisoned or something. That'd be really funny. Can Sludge Bomb poison? I'd imagine it could. You have more EP. Give it to Trico. That poison sludge thing. I will give it to Trico. You guys are in good shape. I think you guys got this. The ground at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming you would like Trico to enter. Unless you have all had a sudden lapse of concentration. You know, in the Twitch Plays Pokemon chat, I've seen, because it's gotten a lot quieter over the years, there's still an average of like 80 to 100 people watching it, but I've seen, because the chat is so quiet, some people just get to play like an entire Pokemon game and chat with other people. There's so much like coordination there, and I freaking love that. And that's what I want more of. Like, you guys working together is so much fun. Fight or capture. I know what you guys are gonna pick, but I need to let you guys decide. Capture? Okay. Sure. Hey, it works. Look, I cannot just listen to only the people like. It's completely fine. Don't start. I'm proud of you, Weave Trap. Give it to Nidorino. I can do that. Look, I do whatever you guys say. It's a golem. It's good. Poison? Who would you like to enter the poison battle? Yeah, we don't have any grass. Golem, okay. This is good. Earthquake. Boink. Goodbye. Grass 9 and Grass 13 with Nidorino. Yeah. Okay. Grass 9 with Nidorino. Well, it was addressed to Lily, Chino. Attack. Nah, man, Golem's awesome. Look. Sometimes you just gotta chuck a Master Ball at it. No, you guys don't have the option to catch anymore, so I should just go. And then you guys want to Nidorino. Oh, oops. No. I am not allowed to distribute the EP, and thank God. Trico. Okay. Then you have two more. See what I'm saying? Like I'm a very dumb computer. I'm not good at this. Grass with Nito. Okay. I'm very bad. You don't want me to be your computer. I saw you, Syphils, by the way. All right. Boink. Poor Chikorita. He doesn't deserve this. Where would you like me to distribute the ZEP? Not that it matters too much. We must go through all the steps. Nidorino and Phanpy just because? Okay. Whoa! Weave Trap, thank you for the 50 bits. Ah. I'm supposed to be behind the bits. I have to add you to the checklist here, boss man. Boss lady, whatever you are. I don't know why I said boss man. Why would I do that? Give me just a second, chat. Notes. Where is the... I have it. Oh, that's not good. That's on the old OS. I'll have to add that later. I need to write this down. Give me just one moment. All right. Thank you, Weave Trap, for the 50 bits. Let me adjust this so I'm behind them. You're supposed to be able to bury me in bits. Where's me? Am I at the top? No, I should not be at the top. I should be like at the bottom here. Haha, funny joke. Okay. Continue, chat. What would you like to do? No, I don't want to quit playing this card. Your last panel, chat. Trico. Yeah, we could iron it down to like Pokemon number and then attack or capture. And that would simplify things a lot. Glove versus Onyx would have been epic. It would have been. Trico does not care. I think Golem actually might have lost to Onyx, now that I think about it. I'm proud of you, chat. You did a whole card. You are very good at bingo, chat. Congratulations, you completed the 3-type card. You earned 250 Pokebucks. Congratulations, chat. Here, let me give you your 250 Pokebucks.
Good job.
I need like a Pokemon dollar. What is this image? Oh, I have to share this image. What is this? I see. I see. I'm losing my mind. Check this out. I looked up Pokebucks to find like a Pokedollar. And this is one of the first images that came up. What is this? I think the joke is the slowpoke tail. At one point, some scam artist tries to sell it. Yeah, and there's a cat too. Like, you get a free cat with this meme. Slowpoke tail, yeah. I think there's like a joke that at one point it was sold for like $1 gajillion. That's a very funny image. This person is selling them on Etsy. What? Is it not available anymore? No. Among Us. What's this person's name? Okay, hold on. If they're still doing this, I gotta give them a shout out, right? No, there are slowpoke tails, but not with that picture or that name. Did they say? Slowpoke tails are kitty approved. Very nice. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't say. That's sad. Maybe it was like 8. This post is very old. It's like 8 years old. Among Us. Yes, Among Us. Hi, Potato Cat. Okay. All right. That's enough of that. I'm going to give you guys your Pokebucks. Not that kind of Poke. Images. Not the character buck. What is this? That looks so dumb. I can't find a good Poké picture. Unfortunate. What is this? Maybe I can clip this out. Give me just a second. Let me get rid of this thing. This has now become an adventure. Oh, I don't have... Right, this is the new install. I don't have any special editing software. I think I have GIMP. Which means I technically can't do the sticky note. Let me turn that off. Didn't even think about that. There you go. I'll have to download this stuff tonight. Okay, so I can't do this. Anyways. I'll fix that up later and maybe we can add that. What about Slowpoke tails? Slowpoke tails, I think, are like a scam thing from the Pokemon universe, and they're used. I think they're used to make food. I don't remember. I will play more bingo. It's my turn to play bingo. I'm gonna do one card, one panel. So let's see here. Where do I want to begin my journey? Well, here. I actually have to look at the card here. If I go across the top, we can go down. No, we can't. I'm gonna have to catch this fucking Sunkern, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Rip Imposteroni. That's fine. It works for the situation. Okay, so now we need to go here with Sunkern. Yes. Sunkern Disna. I don't think that works. So for the record, one panel only means I can only move into panels adjacent to the panel I'm currently on. I cannot go in reverse or just pick whatever panel I want. It is much more challenging. You know what's really funny about the whole sludge ability is that like poison are already super effective against grass types. I guess it would be really good against fairy types that like do like Draining Kiss and stuff, I guess. Draining Kiss is such an evil move when you think about it. One, two. Trying to think of where we go from here. I have 2 ground type. 2 ground can push across. That gives us 1 EP and Sunkern to work with. I think if I go this way, I lose. Bucket we ball. God, Grimer would have been so much better. Earthquake. Dude, Earthquake Sandshroom. Like, this could be 2 EP. It could also be nothing. If we go that way, we are... No, if we are guaranteed to run out of points. I did not hear the bonk go off. That better have worked. I'm starting to get paranoid about my own fucking redeems. I still think it's interesting that ground is super effective against poison. It doesn't really make any sense. Like, what's the ideology there? What's the elemental ideology? That was incorrect. Now I have to go this way. I can still do this. Nidorino on poison? Yeah, I don't have any points for Nidorino, but I'll get some here in a sec. Are you serious? Whatever, it doesn't matter. That's bad RNG. Get it out of here. Okay, so now we need to go in here. And it doesn't matter. We just pick Sungrin. Oh, this was the Master Ball. No. 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, I'll play the card again. That means this is, yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. So we do the same thing, I guess? Yeah. Although we can kill this Sungrin, thank goodness. No love for Sungrin in this household. What is your least favorite Pokemon, colonists? XD, hello Zudo. My least favorite Pokemon, let me think. Probably something really overhyped. There's so many. This is gonna sound really harsh, but I think I would pick Trubbish. Because I think Trubbish is just... Come on, dude. Really? It's... Oh, we made the funny... the trash bag. Like, come on. This is what we're designing Pokemon around now? I guess they are pocket monsters. No, we need to... Pocket trash. At least it's interesting. Usually you would ask like the engaging, but like, what's your favorite? Whatever. Like, I think asking what your least favorite is far more interesting. Because that's when you usually have to stop and think about it, unless you have a real vim and hatred for something in particular. Usually that's when you have to be like, okay, what do I really not like? Yeah, I kind of don't like Trubbish on principle. There's a couple of like the Scarlet Pokemon that were just like, what is happening here? Yeah, most of them are good. Like, I mean, you could pop up a list. Like, I'm picking Trubbish just because I don't like the design philosophy. Like, I think the design itself is fine. Oh, Evo Evolution. Yeah, it's not... I don't think I ever really looked at a Pokemon and was just like, this is the worst. I think Chimecho is really boring. It's just kind of a nothing Pokemon. Hey Torben, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Chimecho is kind of a nothing Pokemon. What else? Sunkern at least turns into Sunflora. Let me get a list. I just need an entire list. All. Give me the Pokedex, baby. That's Pokemon.com. That's gonna take 12 years to fucking load. Yeah, Bulbapew is already loaded. Let me scroll down the list of, 1,000 Pokemon. I wasn't a huge fan of Alolan Diglett, but I'm sure a lot of people really liked it. It was kind of goofy in its own way. The new Arcanine is kind of cool. Let's see here. I'm gonna play this while we do this. Where do I want to give this EP to? We're going up. Right? If I go down 1, 2. Careful, you need to complete a line. Think about it. Really think about it. Grass, poison, grass. That doesn't get you to the end. I think you're locked out again. I think I need to take corners here. This is so much more complicated. I can't imagine doing the last card. I'm not gonna ignore you. You want me to tell them that they thought you were the dad? Hey dad, how's it going? That sure flustered you a lot more than it flustered me. It was just funny. I do look rather young, so the guy at the store thought I was a kid apparently, or this guy's kid, because he looks old enough to be my dad. He did give me Dino Nuggies. That was a good move. It was a fair play to give me Dino Nuggies, which I'm going to eat all the Dino Nuggies. Let's be honest. I actually took a picture of them. I'm going to post them on social media with the story. Which is on my Blue Sky, by the way. If you want to see a picture of Dino Nuggies, I guess you can go follow my Blue Sky right here, and I will post it. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I'm just legitimately thinking about this question because it's got me engaged. Like. Even the new Electrode was cool. The question right now, if you're just coming in, is least favorite Pokemon. What is your least favorite Pokemon? Or just Pokemon you don't like by design, you just don't like its type, whatever you don't like about it. I hate Umbreon. No, that's not true. Umbreon's cool. I can't say no to Shuckle. Dustox? Nah, Dustox is cool. I'm actually not a huge fan of Whismur and Exploud. The reason being is because they look like they're really cool. I hate Snorlax when it's in the way. Yeah, I think we all generally aren't a huge fan of things blocking us. Like Sudowoodo is the same way. I don't like Exploud and Loudred and Whismur for the reason that they could be so much more powerful, and so they look like they're really strong. And then you get them and you work hard and you put them in, and they're just so mediocre in every way. Like, I'm sure I could get my ass handed to me by an Exploud. Don't get me wrong, but they just feel like they should be a lot stronger as a normal type, and they're not. They've got this big, mean look, and they're just piss fucking poor. FaZe, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Hello, second favorite moderator. There's 2 second favorites, if that makes sense. I gotta think about this. Getting distracted by the talk. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm locked out. I think I screwed up really badly. Like, even if I go back across, which is the only way, there is a way out. No, there's not. Because then I have to go up into the grass type. The only real way out would be to go down, but then I can't get any other mons. Yeah, I'm locked out. I could get the other Master Ball, but that doesn't help me. Yeah, I think I locked myself out. I'll play it, and I think I locked myself out. I'll just do that. Here, we'll do this. I have to go up here. Down does nothing. No. Down. No, never mind. I overthought that. I was going to say down was the answer. I thought I'd read it. So let me continue looking down the list. Volbeat and Illumise are very bland, generic bug type Pokemon. Yeah, Chimecho is just... It's cute, don't get me wrong, but it's just very like, what is it? It's a chime? What's going on with that? It's a chime, I guess. Okay, and then we go I think we go here. Oh, wait, hold on. No. This should work. I'm only in the 400s, by the way. I hate that Love Disc does not evolve into Alola. I cannot stand that. Like, it was such a simple choice by the Pokemon team, and they're just like, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. Bingo! Okay, so we have 2. I need... Yeah, we lose here. Yeah, because this is the only way I can go in Nidorina, and then we lock out. Yeah, I got locked out. It's so much more challenging. Still going through. So a couple of least favorites. Trubbish. I don't even remember the other ones. Trimeco, I don't really care for. All of the Pans, Pansage, Simisage, the 3 monkeys, those, I don't know. I don't, like, oh, cool. You've got elemental monkeys. Why were they not starters? Like, that would have been a really cool thing, but they only have 2 evolutions. They feel like they had a lot of potential. Sure, you're like Shroomish? Look. I know I have this gift somewhere. It's my favorite GIF in the world. I'm gonna change your mind about Shroomish. Where is it? It's got to be in here somewhere. No, get down. You know better. Walk on my desk so you think you own the fucking world. Is it this one? The hell is it? I always have this gift like on standby. Because it's one of the best gifts ever. This is embarrassing. Turn it on. We're going into the drive, baby. I'm opening it up. That was me, by the way. Don't check your PC. Here it is. Let's see. Okay, nothing in here. Let's see. I will find it. There it is. There he goes. Oh, it's one of the best gifts ever made. Just the select, the suspense, and then there he goes. You don't know where he went, but your house better be made of obsidian. I tell you what. We'll put him down in the corner. There you go. No, we still have 4 games left. I have to beat Gale of Darkness. Or Dirt. Look. There's TNT involved. Wherever he's going, there's TNT involved. Yeah, so again, least favorite Pokemon. Come on, I know you guys have some Pokemon that you just can't stand. Don't lie to me. There's that one Pokemon that you're like, yeah, what is this? Let's see, what else do we got here? Yeah, we're gonna quit playing this card because there's no way I beat this card. Yeah. Shroomish, the ice cream one. Vanillux. Mincio is kind of boring. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but there's lots of really cute Pokemon. Like, if you're entering the cute Pokemon department, you have to fight with, like, Eevee, Pikachu. Like, if your primary trait here, you know what? We're gonna go one step farther. Let me make sure there's nothing on this screen. We're gonna go through the list. The conversation has begun. I want to know. Let me see if I can bring this up for you guys. Let me add a capture. Pokemon list. No, not live split. This one? Nope, that's my screen. That's fine. All right, let's go back to live split for a second so I can figure this out. I separated it by panel. I only have one Google Chrome here. Go over here for a second. No. Let's see here. Oh, oops. I'm sorry. That was not, I swear on my life, that was not intentional. I apologize. I'm not going to play the music. That's how you know it was not intentional. That was an accident. I clicked on the wrong secret screen. Both of them are labeled like secret in there, and I clicked on the wrong secret. On God. I'm not going to play the music. You did not, that did not happen to you. Okay? We shake hands. You did not get got. This is it. Okay, here we go. I found it. You can have Big Floppa as compensation. All right, let's check this out. So I'm gonna go through the list again, even though I was like halfway down. Oh, get this out of here. Get the ads out of here, dude. Anyways. Fine, we'll go a little bit more. So, going down the list, there aren't really in the 150 category that I would say are bad. We have to consider the Alolan forms as well. Yeah, it's not even up. Or it should be up. Yeah, it's up. Stickbug everyone is down there. The Alolan forms are very meh, in my opinion. They're not bad. Raichu, Sandshrew, fine. Nidoran, fine. Classic Pokemon. Vulpix, fantastic. Ninetales, great. Zubat, you know, you can hate Zubat, but it is, what is Ekans backward? It's Ruru. Alolan Ninetales. So you have to tell me, you can't just say Pokemon. You have to say, I didn't like, or I really like, or I love. Or I'm not going to understand what you're saying. You're just spewing out words. Yeah, I don't hate the Alolan Diglett form. But it was fine. Galarian Meowth looks kind of goofy. Psyduck, Arcanine, Mewtwo, Executor. I don't care about Alolan Executor. Alolan Executor is funny. Geodude, Golem. We're going down the list. Galarian, Slowbro, whatever. Farfetch'd got a real glow up in the following games since I've played. And then we get to like, I mean, like, look at this thing. Like, look at that. That's funny. They took his neck and like, whoosh. It's goofy. He's dragon typing. Why is he dragon typing? You don't like Clink and Clank. That's, you know, a fair choice. They are just a bunch of gears, right? Weezing definitely got to glow up. I'll pick 3 that I just don't like. So Trubbish would be one of them. I don't like Trubbish and its evolution. That's not what I remember him looking like. He's just Paul Executor. That's all he is. Furret, the boy. You know, surprisingly, even though I'm arachnophobic, I don't care about Ariados. I don't know why. It just doesn't bother me. I'm actually a huge fan of Chinchou. Hoppip. Skiploom is very meh, but then you get Jumpluff. Spinarak is kind of cute. In a very... I hate this kind of way. Sunkern? Do I hate Sunkern? I'm just sad for Sunkern. I don't think I hate Sunkern. If Snom is cuddly. Snom is pretty cute. I fucking love Pineco. Dunsparce is... I don't hate Dunsparce. Teddiursa. I can't be mad at Teddiursa. Corsola. Okay, let's consider this. Remoraid turns into fucking Octillery. Why? On what planet? This fish turns into this octopus. If I remember correctly. No, this turns into Mantine. Yeah, if a Remoraid is in the party with Mantine, it will evolve into Mantine. And no, it does evolve into Octillery. Okay, it gets bonus points. It gets bonus points for the cool idea of it being in the party with Mantike and evolving Mantine. That's different. But the evolution into Octillery is just dumb. It says here, if Remoraid is in the party with Mantike, when a Mantike level up, the Mantike evolves into Mantine. However, this will not affect... So, well, yeah, you can't... That'd be ridiculous if it removed the Pokemon. No, Octillery is an evolution. This is like the Love Disc not turning into a Lolamola. I should do... To be honest, should probably do a Pokemon tier list at some point. Maybe we make that a goal. Maybe I'll do a Pokemon tier list at some point. I'll rate all 1,000 Pokemon. It'd be pretty boring. I'd put everything in like B or A. And a couple of S's. And then like a lot of like C's and D's for Pokemon that are just meh. Armarouge. There are so many Pokemon. Like, we're still going. I'm not going to sit here and do every single one, but I'm just like panning through and thinking about Pokemon that I would hate. Like, again, Volbeat and Illumise. Like, again, their thing is they're adorable. Again, we're fighting when something is just adorable. Like, this typing is it's just bug typing. It's supposed to be like bug electric, but there's nothing redeeming about this Pokemon. It's just a bug. And if it's supposed to be cute, well, there are other things in this thing that are cute. Like, again, I go back to Eevee. So I think Volbeat and Illumise, like, I've just never enjoyed. So that's 3. That's 2. I might change my mind as we go, because we're going to get into the new stuff. I'm going to try not to be too hard on the new stuff. It's just like, it's new. I don't know it. It's not fair to be like, I hate this. Why Not is my boy. Spiel is my son. Like, Shellos is weird. I don't like Shellos' design, but I can respect it. Chingling, like, what is this? What is this supposed to be? It evolves into Chimecho. It's a friendship evolution? Oh, I hate that. For Chimecho, which is very bland. Like, it's cute, don't get me wrong. But again, we go back to cute is not a good standard. I don't know. Like, I already don't like Chimecho. I thought Chimecho was not an evolution. Yeah, Chimecho. goes on the list. And Chingling. All right. After that, I can't really think of anything that I'm like, yeah, I hate this. Like, everything else has got its kind of a little something going on, no matter where we look. Dialga is actually my favorite legendary. Whitney would beg to differ. Well, I like bells too, but I also have standards. What if I said I didn't like Lillipup? How mad would you all be? Oh, right. Okay, I actually do hate this Pokemon. I cannot stand Audino. I think it looks creepy as hell. I don't like it. It just has this blank stare, and the way its face is like stretched. It just, I don't like it. There's an official, like, I don't like this Pokemon. It would be Audino. I don't want to look at it. No, it is not. Our standards of cute are very different. It is, in my opinion, it is not cute. It is creepy. What is Sigilglyph doing? Sigilglyph is at least unique, right? Trubbish, we already talked about why I don't like Trubbish. Trubbish is just... whatever. What is this? What is this edgy furry? I mean, yeah, I can see the resemblance, I guess. I don't hate it. I think it's pretty cool. It looks a little weird. I don't like the speckling. But I think I don't hate it. It's cool. It's a take. It's like Lycanroc, right? So somebody said they can't stand the snow cone Pokemon. Here is the snow cone Pokemon. It actually has 3 evolutions. Vanillite, Vanillish, and Vanillux. Here's Emma. Emma obviously gets a 10, an S. All the Sawsbucks forms, 10. If I say anything else, Emma will find me and kill me. Alola is funny to say. I don't even really hate Galvantula. Like, it's not... It could look more like a spider. Somebody said Clink Clang and... Clink Clang. Like, yeah, they're just gears. They're not really that exciting. They don't even have any, like, special evolution requirements. They just evolve. I love Electros. I think Behem. The naming is also very boring. I will give it that. I have a soft spot for steel types, so I can't hate it. Nelly, thank you for 9 months of tier 1 support. Thank you so much. That is one Twitch baby. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We are currently, I've gone completely off course. We're not playing bingo anymore. And I've asked chat what their least favorite Pokemon is. And now I'm going through the list of Pokemon and like talking about some of my least favorites. My list is currently Trubbish, Volbeat, Chimchar, and Arduino. You can pick whatever the name is. I actually have a little record of the names of people who cared to name their Twitch baby. You can name it whatever you want. It is your choice. Durant. I wish Durant had an evolution. I don't like Trubbish on principle. Like, wow, you made a funny garbage bag. I don't hate, like, Trubbish is cute, don't get me wrong. But like, wow, you made a garbage bag. Like, come on, dude. This is what we're designing after? Like, we're going for the funny haha. Like, it's obviously a joke, right? Trubbish didn't deserve that. Like, Trubbish could have been a trash can, and that would have been sick. Like a creepy thing inside of like a can that's like gooey and poking out. That would have been cool. That, and then you could have had some lore, like it's a creature inside. Like, Trubbish is just a fucking bag with eyes on it. Come on, Pokemon Company. You can be more creative. We have so many good designs. Like, now you can't deny that it would have been way cooler if it, let's say it evolved into a trash can. and it was like a creepy mod. That would have been way cooler. That would have been like more unique than just a garbage bag. Like, again, I think Trubbish is cute. I don't like its design principle, and that's why I hate it. Like, it's just very lazy in my opinion. But that's my jab back. You can do whatever you want with that. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna bring up. I love the garbage bag. I don't care. I love Trubbish with my whole heart. Okay, you can love Trubbish. We can agree to disagree. Okay. You're just wrong in every single way, and I hate you. You know, the usual. We're down in X and Y territory. There aren't really any X and Y Pokemon that I hate. I'm actually a huge fan of Aurorus. There's Sylveon. Goomy. If Vamp was here, I would say objectively that I hate Goomy, and they would probably find me and stab me. Yeah, there's not really any of this gen. This gen was pretty good. I would say, what gen was this? This was Gen 6, I think. Pretty good gen, honestly. Like, a lot of really fun stuff in here. A lot of really, like, honestly, fan favorites. I think Aegislash was really cool. I think there's some people that don't like Aromatisse, which I think they think it's like the way it looks is like creepy. Undersale, I like it. I think it's cool. Slurpuff is adorable. Malamar was really cool with the turnover thing that you could evolve it. You don't hear a lot about Barbacle, but it's cool. This dragon Pokemon is like weird and wild. Plotster's really cool. Heliolisk, like the dinosaur Pokemon. Obviously, we have Sylveon, Halucha, Dedenne. Carbink is kind of meh, honestly. I think Carbink is very... And it's weird because Carbink is supposed to be like... It feels like it's supposed to be like a pseudo-legendary almost. But it's very... Goomy's really cute. I don't know. How do we feel about Klefki? Where's my... It's down there. It's in there. It's down. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think Klefki is on the same level as Clink and Clang, where it is like, okay, you made some keys. Cool. I think Klefki has... Yeah, I can show you Klefki. Zoom in and ants. I think Klefki has... And I know Nellie's going to riot over this. I think Klefki has more character a little bit than... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't because the key... If the keyhole wasn't the mouth, I would say it's a little bit better than Trubbish. But I think it's, for me at least, in the same boat as Trubbish is, it's just... You've not done anything. I don't think anything when I look at Klefki. I just see a key ring that's sentient. You slapped some eyes and a funny mouth on a key ring. Maybe if like the key on its head is something cool and it evolves into like a lock or something. Like, we don't do that. It's steel fairy typing. That doesn't really save it. I said I have a soft spot for steel types. I'm not a huge fan of Klefki. Some harsh takes here. Really stirring the pot with this one. We got to go back up. We're getting into the territory. We have a Alolan Pokemon, and then we're getting into the territory of Pokemon that I don't know. Well, Avalugg. I actually really like Avalugg. I gotta drink some water. I'm talking a lot. Whew. Noibat's fucking adorable. I love Xerneas. I love Yveltal. I love Capers. I love Entry. None of you are going to get that joke. Anyways, Deontay. Hoopa was super fucking cool. I remember getting Hoopa. That was awesome. Alolan is where I really start to know. Yeah. Rowlet's fucking adorable. Litten. I don't like Incineroar. Okay. There's the Pokemon I actually... What is this? We went from this cute cat, adorable, amazing. What the hell is this? This is, I would imagine, how people felt about Sprigatito. Like, this is a cool design. Don't get me wrong. It's an awesome design. I wanted my fucking tiger Pokemon. This is not that. It is that, but it's not what I wanted. And that's why it makes me angry. Torracat is way cooler than Incineroar. That's just me. Two Tau Cannon. Gumshoes is pretty meh. Grubbin is fucking cute. See, Nelly, I don't hate all bugs. Grubbin is adorable. Charge Bug, cute. I've actually been on Pokemon Go, on God. I've been trying to catch a good Grubbin because I want a Vikavolt to start doing gyms with. Look at this little guy. He's just a little guy that you stick your hand in there and it's gone. That's what Nelly's mouth looks like. Unironically. If you look in, that's what's in it. It's just turned sideways. Little chompers. I've never seen this Pokemon. What? Don't. Asher, do not say wood in my chat. I think Nelly loud. I'm gonna be honest. I don't blame her. But we continue. I liked Wishy-Wash. Wishy-Wash's big form. Lycanroc is obviously fucking adorable. Oricorio is it's fine. It's a bird. Dewpider, I don't hate. Shinotic. Wishy-Wash is the rare Pokemon that changed forms. Yes. It goes from this little guy, so it's a school Pokemon. So the little individual ones are Wishy-Wash, but when it collects together, it turns into this like giant thing. Stuffle and Beware, adorable. Bounsweet it's a grass type. See, Comfey, I don't know why, but I like Comfey so much more. Like there's something going on. Like you've got this cute little hoop, but you've also got a little Mon in there. It's not just a hula hoop or a wreath. It has an actual physical thing that it is alongside that. And that's what makes it cool. Bounsweet is fine. Yeah, I should do a tier list. I think people would be genuinely interested. I think I wouldn't be shaking any fucking trees with my tier list. It'd be pretty boring. I actually liked all the legendaries in this tier, except for, I don't know. You know what? They were all pretty cool. I'm not tier listing them. A lot of them would be meh. And then Meltan and Melmetal were pretty cool. Yeah, the Ultra Beasts, they were fine. Marshallow's fucking cute. Marshadow passes the cute check. Like, look at this little guy. He's adorable. He's a little guy. Very cute. He was also a mythic. He was very hard to get a hold of. He's just a little guy. So now we're into... This is, I believe, Sword and Shield. I did not play this tier. I stopped at Sun and Moon. So I'm going to kind of just pass through them very briefly. What the fuck is this? What is this? It's kind of funny. I can't be mad at that. It's kind of funny, I'm going to be honest. Orbeetle. Nickit and Thievul are fine. This is another flower type. Flower's fine. If I say Wooloo is bad, RT Games will find me and kill me. And they will not find the body. The hell is this thing? Is this like a volcano Pokemon? Coal Pokemon. What? I don't hate it. It's like Golem and Torkoal had a baby. Applin, this is a TV that looks like an apple. Applin, Flapple, Appleton. Yeah? Apple Nectar Pokemon. It's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie. So Cobra, new snake Pokemon. Fish Pokemon. What is this? What is this? I like the typing. That's a cool typing. I don't like it. It's really close to being cute. Oh, it does evolve. Okay. I mean, it gets better. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Okay, never mind. I'll let it slide. Sizzlepede is adorable. Clobbopus! Yo! Why can't Clobbopus turn into Octillery? Where? Game Freak. Where is the design team? Tantrum Pokemon. Oh yeah, or the other way around, like Artillery into Clobbopus. Like, genius. It evolves into Graphlocked when it knows Taunt. That's extreme. I need to see the evolution. Yeah, see? Maybe you start out with Artillery, because Artillery is a pretty mid Pokemon. You go to Clobbopus, and then you go to Graphlocked. It's not hard. It's not rocket science. The teacup Pokemon are, again, they fall into this category of like Trubbish and everything else. It's just like, you made a teacup into a Pokemon. I don't know. Same thing with the teapot. Just not really very exciting. Not a huge fan. Snom! Frostmoth. That's very nice. I like that. Moth. Behavior. What is this? Stop. Don't do this. That's actually pretty funny, I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably use that unironically. Let's see here. Cufant. Funny, thick Pokemon. These are all fine. These are the legendaries. This is the funny Giga Fast Pokemon. What is this? King Pokemon. Hi, King Pokemon. Hold on. What's a face? There you go. Now you can understand what we're looking at. That's funny. Read Dragapult's description. Do I want to? What the hell is it? No. I'm gonna go back down. No. I gotta go back up. Here, where are we? We're not even into like the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon yet. I don't really have much to say about these because like I haven't seen them. I'm Fossilized Pokemon. I don't see description. Like what? Dragapult, not Dragonzolt. Oh god. What is happening? Where? That was... Where? All right, let me finish the list before we start looking at individual Pokemon. So we're in the new tier now. Lechonk and its evolutions are fine. That is extremely boring, I'm gonna be honest. Like it's trying to be cute, but this isn't really that cute. It's so bland. I don't hate it. I think I would have like some feelings about these Pokemon if I had gotten to play at this tier, or I chose to play at this tier because I chose not to. Wiglet is funny. I saw some very funny images of Wiglet, I'll tell you what. Sword Pokedex entry. When it isn't battling, it keeps Dreepy in the holes on its horn. Once the fight starts, it launches the Dreepy like supersonic missiles. Apparently, Dreepy inside the horn eagerly look forward to being launched at Mach speeds. What? That's extremely funny. Is this... Ancestor of Jigglypuff. Why not just make it a Jigglypuff evolution? All of these are like, yes, we want to make a callback to the original Mon, but we don't want to include the original Mon anymore. Oh, these are the new Pokemon that are like mechanical. Like this one. This is like a mechanical Mon. Yeah, these are... Yeah, these are like a different timeline. Ah, okay. I see. This was the one you were talking about. Okay. I don't know how I feel about like mechanical Pokemon. That's what steel typing. These should all be steel typing, but they're not. Just kind of silly. I'm not a huge fan of the funny bike Pokemon. I think it looks kind of doofy. I think it's kind of dumb, I'll be honest. Cyclizar. I also hate that in Scarlet and Violet, it looks like it's extremely slow. It does not look like it is very fast at all. That looks really cool. TM 223. What? What is going on in new Pokemon? Huh? Why? That's... Anyways. There are a lot of moves now, I guess. Okay, so that's my list. If I had to pick Pokemon that I really didn't like, I'd say Trubbish, Volbeat, Chimecho, Tingling, Arduino, and then Sinistea and its evolution. If I had to. Again, I don't really hate any of them, just... If asked the question, I would give an answer. Okay. I've heard this music for the last 20 minutes. It's got to be driving you guys insane. Okay. Let's take a little break and do CD. We'll do one more CD battle. You know what? I have to take back what I said about the Vigoroth battle, mostly because there was another way to complete it. Okay, we're gonna be switching games here in a minute. Yeah, the Vigoroth battle apparently had multiple ways to complete it. So my complaints that there was only one way to do it are incorrect. Well, I didn't use Encore twice. I used Taunt and a combination of Taunt and Facade. It's not gonna be Sandstorm. Why would this Shedinja know Sandstorm? Shedinja's pretty cool. Because Sandstorm one-shots Shedinja. There's no reason for it to ever use it. Can neither of them hit? I would imagine they can. I'll just Leech Life for now. I have no idea. Interesting. Yeah, it's gonna protect itself. Theoretically, I could have opened with Dig. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna time out. Okay. All right. So that's pretty much it. I need to get onto the Minecraft server before Nelly gets on because there's gonna be a surprise. So we're gonna stop the Gale of Darkness here, and we're gonna get on. Oh, oops. No. It won't let you back out of that screen. That's annoying. I'll just back out here. Yeah, let's save. All right, we're gonna switch games. I'm gonna sit up. I should take a short break. It's been almost 3.5 hours. Okay. Hello. I think I'll take a break at the 4-hour mark. And let me change the title. Hi, Melania the Fox. It's good to see you. What? Hello. Yes. Hello, can I help you? Something interesting about this particular save is that I can no longer launch a single player world, which has me a little concerned. Listen. But I need to troubleshoot that offline. Don't. You're gonna get me fucking in trouble. Stop it. If I can get Mystery Dungeon to be randomized, I'd love to do Mystery Dungeon. Let's see here. Rainwave. Bop, bop, bop. The summer sale is on now. There we go. Got to be careful not to double launch it. It sits here for a good, like, 30 seconds and doesn't do anything. And if I look away and get distracted for too long, I can forget that I even clicked on it. There we go. And we're just going to work on, again, the seed oil farm today. To make plastic. I don't remember where I am. Give it a second to load. I'm just really worried that this copy... I need to change my category to Minecraft once it loads in. Just worried at some point that this is going to start becoming a corruption issue. Which would really suck. No bingo. We're not doing bingo anymore. There we go. Whoa, ew, whoa, ew. Okay, let me just, you know. Mayor, welcome back to Live Fire Station. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need it. I did a lot of talking on the Pokemon bit. Oh, man. We have to get there quickly. Let's see. All right, guys. She hasn't seen what's out front yet. So. What's up, Nelly? They just showed up. I don't know what happened. You know, I can't tell them apart. This is terrible. I don't. Now Mally's always here with you all the time in spirit. Which one is the real Mally? I couldn't tell you. Well, how am I supposed to walk around with his head now? You can just get another one, you know? These were the thing anyways. They were the little monument, I guess. So, yeah. Mally, anyways. This is beautiful. I know it is. But then, yeah, like a lot of other little stuff. I spent a lot of time. I was shocked, horrified. I know. It's true art. Only you could appreciate it. Only you could really appreciate the Mally art thing. I think. I don't know who made the chicken tower. I did not make the chicken tower. The chower. The chicowder. It's so spinny. Why are these two stacked? I couldn't tell you. Cruel to them. I don't think so. If you stack them up high enough, I mean, won't you make a Mauler tower? A Mauer? Malower? Malware? Why is there a cat in here? Get him out of here. Come here. Get out of here. Be free. He's free now. We have plenty. Nelly. No, listen to me. There are 76 animals in the house, and I almost killed like 4 of them. Please. No, please. Nelly. Nelly, Terrence almost fucking died, okay? Like, no cap. And, like, it's not even intentional at this point. I'm just trying to work. And any one of your animals could die at any second. And, like, they need new homes. They need to be free. It's okay. Oh, I almost broke that. On a more serious note, I do need to start making fertile dirt. Shoot them? I'm not going to shoot them. They're art. We can't shoot art. Scott Hartman, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Hello. So, Nitwit doesn't exist anymore, so I was going to remove this house as well. Last time I shot Nelly, it did way too much damage. How am I? I'm doing really good. Wow, thank you for asking. I'm doing really good. I'm about to take a short break and have something to eat, and then we're going to play some Minecraft. Well, I'm glad you approve of the Mali duplication glitch that I've done. Bye. They scare me, but they should invoke a certain amount of fear into you. I meant, like, I'm not just gonna show Nelly the stuff. Like, we're actually gonna play some Minecraft. No, but it's good to have you back, Nelly. I felt like things were... not really. I mean, Liren has gotten a bunch of stuff done, but that's mostly in Liren's base. So there's not really like a whole lot. Like we should probably, oh right, we were going to go to do the ocean monument. So you should probably start, maybe get like some water breathing potions and some other stuff. The guns will make it really easy, but we should probably have water equipment because I want some sponges to work on some projects. I have a bucket in my inventory. I did not. That was optimal. Yeah, I want to get another tank of oxygen going. Start slowly collecting tanks of oxygen. We can open this back up as well. I closed it up so when Liren was here, they would not have to worry about getting jumped. We should finish this contraption up, if I'm honest. Let me move this controller. That's right, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, please feel free to give me a follow. I need to fix this. Oh, it kind of fixed itself. Did it? No, it did not. I don't know what to do. At one point, I could see NEI. Scott Hartman, thank you so much for the subscription for 6 months. Why 6 months? That does not sound right. Mostly, you're not on the list. I don't know how that happened. Let me add you to the list. Let me... Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription for 6 months in it. Oh, that's 6 months in advance. Wow. That's... Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I did not read that correctly. I was very confused because it said 6 months. I was like, that's a new name. I'm pretty up on my name. I have a big list of every time, first time subscriber. It's like, I know your name is not on the track because I see them every day. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's grab another tank. Right. Nelly, we need to sleep because my power system is a little scrunk. But if we sleep, it's all good. There we go. These are both the same. They don't stack. Oh, this one has an owner. Interesting. Honk shoe. I often forget that you can even do that. It's so rare that somebody actually is kind enough to do that. It's so generous. Do this. No. I want more oxygen. I'm gonna reward you your kindness with my awful singing. Really, Leo? I do all this and you throw stuff at me? I see how it is. I see how it is. We need to do a mining expedition. I'll be honest with you. We need to finish this up. We need more gold. You forgot people can sub. I just forget it's a feature. Like almost nobody does it, you know? And it always kind of blindsides me when it does happen. We need to go on a mining expedition, guys. We need more iron. We're almost out of iron. I mean, we have... This is way more iron than we had. Somebody came by and dropped off iron. Either that or I officially have access to all the resources in Lyran's. You put it in? Thank you so much. I'm going to build some more solar panels, if that's okay. Gonna build giga solar panels. I'll try not to use it all up. I kind of still want to do a mining sesh. Do what you want forever. Yeah, but also I have to be considerate of other people when I do what I want forever. I can do what I want forever. It's true. But also I have to be considerate. That's just... Those are the rules. Nelly! Come get your flint out of my house. Nelly! Come get your flint box out of my house. And all your gunpowder. Nelly's got a little bit of gunpowder in my house. I do it exclusively. It doesn't... Either I don't notice or it doesn't tell me. Flint, yeah, you left. Remember, you put a flint canister on top of my grinder. To grind up all your flint. It has been a while. Gotta remind Nelly of where everything was. Why can't I pick this up? If you've been doing that, I haven't been thanking you for it properly, FaZe. I apologize. That is not my intention. We can make a little steam engine here. Be enough to run this bad boy. Oh, nope, not this way. Yeah, it's been a while. I actually asked Lyran to slow down a little bit because honestly, I didn't want you to just jump back into it and us be really far ahead. It's not your fault. Yeah, Nelly, could you not purposely ruin your AC unit and suffer for 2 weeks in your house to ruin my collab? Fuck you, bitch girl. Look, if we're gonna go with bitch boy, yeah. If we're gonna go with bitch boy, it's gotta also be bitch girl. I will not stand for anything less. You already know what's going down in this household. Nelly! Nelly's in my house. I'm going to shoot her with my gun. She doesn't know because she can't hear me. Did you like gunpowder? That is actually, I emptied an entire chest. That is the second chest of gunpowder. This is where I tell you that gunpowder can be condensed into a 9x9 block. Yeah, there's a lot of gunpowder. There's so much gunpowder. I gotta refill my mana tools. My mana tools. Now we're reaching the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna leave you guys watching the now you can explode anybody forever. Literally. Jesus Christ. It's true, Nelly. Jesus Christ. Okay, almost got all this ore out of my inventory. I need to reset up my process with the chest. I'll do that in a little bit. I think I still will do a little bit of mining. I could probably install the efficiency upgrades I have laying around. No, these are the speed upgrades. I need to make more upgrades. I don't know what that means, Nelly. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the first of many. I gotta unskrunk this factory. It looks fuckable. Please don't stick anything in the advanced smelting factory. Thank you. I'm just so annoyed that this doesn't show up. Maybe I have to do this. We need a lot more glass. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow's going to be a long day for me, and it's going to be a really good time. No. Those aren't bots. That's Nelly. That's Mally. Nelly, that's Mally. That's yeah. I don't know how to tell you this. That's Mally. Nelly, it's just Mally. He's everywhere. It's always Mally. This is crazy. Yeah, you gotta have a 10-page essay with Mally for sure. Funniest part is I think there was a bot named like Mally Bot or something like that. Yeah, the obvious solution to this is we're gonna dunk this back into the Emmy system. Okay, bye, Nelly. Bye, Nelly. Bye, Nelly. All right, now that doofus is gone. Now that dweebus is gone, we can get down to business. To defeat the Huns, did they send me daughters? When I asked for sons, you're the saddest bunch I've ever met. But you can bet before we're through, somehow I'll make a man out of you. Hello, Dice. Is it like this? It's so aggravating, dude. Okay, glass pane.
Alert.
Whoa.
Detected.
Hello. Wow, an actual like quiet evening for the raid this time. Hello, effing controller. It's good to see you. Get you a shout out really quick. There he is, playing the classic game Retro. That joke's never gonna get old. It's good to see you, Effing. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire, and I am a human wizard who plays video games for you and runs an entire space station called Live Fire Station. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. If you need to rest, it is pretty late. It's been a hell of a day so far, and it's lovely to see you, man. It went. I hope the speedrunning is going okay for you. Speedrunning, if I understand it, when you get a little bit higher up, it starts to get very grindy as you start to perfect those final moves and actually aim for the, you know, the actual speed run. So I hope it's going well for you. And I don't really have anything for you. Today was good. I went out with Turbin. Somebody thought I was his kid. He bought me dino nuggets. That was funny. It's pretty funny. I still got those good looks. Apparently. Wish I always had those good looks. That's new strat, and it was a little tough. That's unfortunate. I mean, you're breaking ground in one of the greatest speedrun categories in the world. So sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. I think it's really, jokes aside, I think it is really cool to watch somebody speedrun a smaller game. Power. If you're wondering what I'm doing here on the screen, I am making some more solar panels for the base because it is kind of struggling a little bit with power. I could give a little bit of a base tour if anybody from Effing's chat is interested. But if not, I'm gonna sally forth and keep on trucking. Yeah, we gotta make more of these. I'll make every single one that I can. And more redstone. It's more like this. Yeah, we need a lot more of these. And then like this. So we'll be able to make 10 more. There's like iron. Holy cow, she put a lot of iron in the system. Red. It was like this. No, was it like this? I hate that I can't see the recipes over here. I did something to my interface and it's just gone. Okay, it was osmium. It was osmium. We are running a little low on the old osmium. This is my short-term memory, my beautiful short-term memory. Is this one? Okay, iron in the middle, like this. There we go. Okay, that's good. And then for the final solar panel, we should be able to make 3 more, 2 more, like this. Oh yeah, that's super easy. 2, 3, 4. And then infused. I think like this. Yes. We have another one. We do not. Okay, so we can almost have 3 more solar panels. Let's go dunk these up on the roof because the ME system is not backing up and we need to get that underway before we do anything else. Let's see here. I also need cables. I got some spare universal cables. Let's head upstairs. Let's head up to the roof. Turn down for what? The moment I said roof, for some reason, turned down for what? That ridiculous video. I remember that was all the rage. God, that was ages ago. Turn down for what? That video was it was a video. I'll tell you what. It was something. It was, if you've never seen the video before, it is I can't say I wholeheartedly recommend you go look at it. It was really quite something. I'll be honest. It was you would either find it really funny or really grotesque. I don't know that they could get away with making a video like that these days. Probably, let's be honest. There we go. Look at that. Let's see. How are we doing on charge? Yeah, we're definitely... We also could use a larger power bank here. We have a larger power bank downstairs. I want to ring, mostly for the aesthetics, I want to go solar panels all the way around, just because it would look really cool. And it would give us a nice passive income of power. This is probably, what, 300, 400 FE per second? Yeah, this is almost 400 FE per second. Not including the solar panels we have downstairs, which aren't really doing very much. All in the name of getting more hydrogen. Oh, this Metroid Harmony of the Hunter. I'll hand it over. Metroid Prime 4. I don't know how people feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it, I'll be honest with you. I still kind of am in the boat that... I don't know. Metroid Prime... Is, I don't know that we needed Metroid Prime 4. I'm gonna put all this stuff back into the main bus and get rid of this chest. I don't know. I guess I'll have to talk to Liren if he wants that back. If you've never seen the server before, maybe you've just come in. This is a collaboration server between me and a couple other VTubers. We are currently just playing modded Minecraft. We have a couple minor goals, but there's nothing major. There's nothing crazy. I want all the primes to switch in more, but I want Prime 4. I don't know. Like, be completely honest with me. Do you think, like, Prime 3 was Prime 3 good? That's a good question. I played Prime 3. It was fine. It had some really cool concepts in it, but it had a lot of downsides and a lot of design problems. Which leads me to thinking about, like, okay, is this team still on the ball to make a really good game? I don't know. It did not feel like it. I'll be honest with you. It felt like that was kind of the last hurrah. But then again, they could make something amazing. We don't know. You have no idea, really, when it comes to the video game market these days. It's very much up in the air. It wasn't even, I don't know. I think there was some legitimate design problems with 4. There was a lot of unnecessary backtracking. There was some really cool concepts. If there was cut content, then there were some really cool concepts that suffered from that quite a bit. I don't know. I was watching Glasscone play 1, and he's playing it for the first time, and I just want to play more Metroid. I don't know. Effing might not be here anymore. He might have had to leave, understandably so. I'm sure he was a very busy stream, but I don't know if he's played some of the older Metroid games. The older Metroid games are not something that I played. I don't know that there's something that... I haven't had anybody, like, recommend them to me. Like, hey, you should definitely play Super Metroid. Like, the older games feel like they're kind of hard to ask, I'll be honest. Just because of what they are. It's kind of something that I've been thinking about. I mean, we're very close to me opening up to a lot of new styles of content. Randomizers are obviously, challenge runs are going to be one of them. Like, within the next, hopefully, if everything I've planned goes correctly, by the end of the next 2 weeks, I should have beaten 100 games on stream. That is the plan. Is that going to happen? Everything is going to have to go correctly. All the games that I plan on beating are going to have to be beaten within a reasonable, pretty much a one stream time frame. So next week, we have to beat Gale of Darkness tomorrow. I might get up early and start early tomorrow for Gale of Darkness. Also, is there somebody here who is a Gale of Darkness aficionado and could maybe just give me a rough estimate? If you know where our Gale of Darkness playthrough is, it's very specific. If you know where the Gale of Darkness playthrough is, if you could let me know how much longer in hours, not like how many bosses or anything like that, because I don't want spoilers, but like roughly, like even how much longer is kind of a spoiler, but it will drastically help me plan out tomorrow's stream. There's a reason I didn't do a schedule this week. It was, I don't know, it just didn't feel appropriate. It definitely wasn't because I was just lazy. I would never be lazy. I'm the most professional streamer out there. I'm the best. Yeah, I'm so good at streaming and making the content. Woo, yeah. All of that was a lie. It was a bold-faced lie. I lied to you. Don't believe everything the funny anime man says. It will be at your own risk. There we go. Doc Scarlet, hello. Hi, how are you? And good night. Have a good rest, Doc. Thank you. If you are lurking, thank you so much. It's good to see you, my friend. Sounds like you've been very busy. You haven't been hanging out very much. So I hope everything is going well for you. And we're going to dunk some more glass. We're level 30 again. That's another enchantment. I should set up my own enchanting booth. All right, we are going to do some mining. Nelly politely gave us a ton of iron. That's good. We need a bunch of gold. We need more hands. We can get this started, I think. Let's build a steam engine. No, you know what? Mining first. I've got another like 3 hours to go. We can do like an hour, hour and a half of mining. I'm going to take a short break though. Okay, I think I have entertained enough past the raid point. I always like to stick around at least for like 15-20 minutes after a raid to make sure. They say to, you know, be energetic as a raid comes in. You know, people will follow you. I don't know how much that actually works, but here we are. Let me put a chest back on this. I also feel, I don't know, I feel some obligation. Like, hey, you know, these people decided to show up. You should at least say hi to them before you just start ignoring them. Okay, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna AFK for about 15 minutes. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna walk around. And if you have been watching my stream for the last 4 hours, get up, walk around, look at something else. Let your eyes adjust away from just staring at your screen. And I will be back in a little bit. We're gonna AFK. Where are we gonna AFK? Let's see here. There was an Endermang in here, but I think this will be okay. We'll AFK in here, and you guys can watch the wheels spin, I guess. I need some blocks. Dirt will work. It's not wall cakes, but it will work. Here, I'll stand right here. Here, you guys can watch the spinny wheels spin, so you have something to look at while I'm away. Yeah. I will be back in about 15 minutes. Let me move this timer. There you go. There you go. I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to get some food. All right. I'm back a little bit early. Nobody panic. I got something for you guys, though. Are you ready? I'm going to take the pop filter away for a second. That's a nice sound. Got myself an ice cold Coca-Cola. Your wife, Kurnar, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Your wife is going to love you here in a week. Well, one would hope your wife always loves you. I wish you the best of luck, Kurnar, if something bad is happening. Ah. God, that's some good sugar water. That's some good sarsaparilla. Somebody's gonna be pedantic. Actually, Coca-Cola isn't sarsaparilla. Not me with sarsaparilla root. And to which I say, that. Be quiet. Be silent for several days. We were gonna go mining. Minecraft. Guys, I'm mining in Minecraft. For their mother to prepare homemade lemonade for the country fair coming up. We're going southern style, amazing jars of cool. Oh! Oh, that sounds a delish. A little jealous, to be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm gonna be real ski with you, that sounds like a good time. That sounds very enjoyable. I like to joke that lemonade is gonna be the thing that kills me. I love lemonade. I know it's terrible for me. I freaking love that stuff, dude. I could drink 10 gallons of lemonade right now and probably wouldn't even faze me. I'll have to settle for this Coke. I'm here, Coke. If you want to sponsor me, I'll put a bottle on the screen. It'll be my refreshing beverage of choice. Dude. Let me ask you a question. How do you eat your oranges, chat? Colonists. Like, obviously, you provide fresh fruit for everybody on the colony. If you eat oranges, how do you eat them? Do you cut them up and then eat, like, peel the inside and eat it? Do you peel it from the outside? Do you cut them open and, like, puck them into your mouth? I am the type of person that cuts them into, like, fours and then, like, injects them into my teeth. Like you're putting in like a mouth guard and then squeezes it until all the juice is gone. Liren. Hello. Cat, would you like an ice cold Coca-Cola? I can provide you with one. I typed shout out Coca-Cola. That's not what I'm trying to shout out. The old Final Fantasy grind. I respect it. I know you guys are eating good right now with a new update. I just hope that's going well for you guys. I heard good. Okay, I haven't heard much of anything actually, but I imagine if people are running around, it's got to be pretty good. Yeah. I see you have turned me upside down so I can join you in your natural habitat. For those of you wondering what the hell I'm talking about, Liren is from Australia. Evil Dragon, hello. I'll get you a shout out here in a second. It's been a while. What's so evil about you? You seem nice enough. I'm really enjoying the story so far. That's good. It's nice to hear. Update comes out. We love it. That's all I could ask for my fellow gamer friends. That's it. That's all we want. Everybody's like, you guys are so entitled. You ain't. No, we just want gaming. And we want it to be good. How complicated could it be? This is just Sonic Heroes. I gotta play Sonic Heroes for you guys. It's actually pretty cool. Sinful? No, it is not. Gamers will play anything these days. That's not true. I think gamer standards are actually getting... I think people are genuinely getting a little fed up with just guff. What's getting... Uh-oh. That sounds like a really good time, Kurinar. Sinful. I think we all want people to get fed up. Here's the thing. Other people have reiterated this, but there's no reiterating it enough. You are... There are so... I need to refill my mana tools. The real problem is that there is such a large market of people that do not take play. I'd take this right out of, I think it was Pirate Gaming, who I most recently heard talk about this. There are millions upon millions of people. They do not take it. They do not take part in online discourse. They just buy the game for little Timmy, and they don't know any better. They don't know that a game is good or bad. They don't know that there's this controversy with this company that they did something. They don't know that. And that's part of the issue, is like these companies have no need to really listen to us, the people who quote unquote care, which is a whole different topic, but there's no reason to, because there's such a large consumer base of people that will just buy. It is really hard to bring a company to a point where like it's so bad that even the local consumers won't buy it, you know? Yep, it's true. I vote with my wallet. That's why I don't buy a lot of new games. I just kind of look at them and I'm like, yep, this is, there's a problem here, and let's see what happens. And usually a couple weeks after I make that decision, something really bad happens, or something is found out about the game. I don't know. Or the game just kind of, even if the game is like really good, it ends up being like everybody plays it for like a week or a month or two, and then it just disappears. And I'm sure it's still good. Now, how many people I've gotten irritated at for refusing to get DRM Infest? Yeah. DRM is kind of at a point where there's like, it's kind of getting to the point like cosmetic DLC. Nobody is going to be like, yeah, cosmetic DLC sucks, I'm not going to buy a game because it has cosmetic DLC. Even though that's what we should be doing. There's too much. It's okay to fight back as an individual person. You're going to get to the point where you're just not playing video games. And to be fair, like, cosmetic DLC is such a wild one because cosmetic DLC has been around for a very long time. A lot of these business practices have been around for a lot longer than people would like have you believe. Or people think, even. Let it be known that I always refill. We're just gonna do a chill mining session. I'm not trying to get any more things done. I want to wait up for Nelly. Nelly's building up a big stockpile of resources, getting everybody involved and building up that stockpile Oh yeah, I completely agree. There's always going to be somebody out there who wants to just build a video game for fun. And you're going to have to seek that out, you know? That's something you are going to have to look for with your own mind, soul, and body. And when you find it, 2, 3, well, $18, $19. Let's just go here, I guess. When I got Silent Hill, and if you got it from the GameStop, they give you a code to unlock a locker with a stapler. Yeah, there was stuff like that for ages. Way back, people want you to think like all this stuff is like new, like gaming companies weren't trying to do this from the get-go. Selling us guff. It's always been happening. It's more egregious now. We're locked away stuff already. This actually quizzical stuff. Yeah. I never really got into buying. Like, I just wanted the game. I don't want a ton of random objects and figurines. Personally, not really my cup of tea. But you know, if that's something that you were into, yeah, like. I remember my friend bought like the promo for Raiden, and he got like an entire glass case with a giant knife in it and a bunch of other really cool stuff, like a cosmetic statue, I think, and a couple other things. It's just like, now you buy a thing and it's got like some buttons and a sticker in it and a cool box that has like you can't put it up on, I guess you can put it up on a shelf. I don't know. I came to play the game, not buy merch. Which is why, as somebody who is a streamer and is looking to make this like more of a career, like I've had a lot of trouble. Like, what do I sit down and give you guys for like merch? Like, I don't want to give you shirts. Shirts are boring. Like, shirts aren't bad. But who wants to buy a shirt with me on it? Like, I know some of you are going to be like, like, let's be real. It's like, I thought about marketing, getting a plush company to do spots. I think people would like, Spot's lore is also that he is, you know, everywhere and all things, so it would fit the description. Spot's plushies, however, would be very expensive because Spot's fur pattern is incredibly complicated. Even if we simplified it, which we could, because that's how I pre-designed, despite him being a personality and having one specific look, because he's a real thing in my head and not just an OC on paper, he does have a preordained look. However, I specifically, when we sat down and designed him for, you know, stream, we went over and he pointed out that if we made the markings interchangeable with whatever, it would make it easier. We wrote in the ability to make him look kind of like however we want, with some basic things: green eyes, the fur, the brown fur, and at least one infinity symbol somewhere on his body. Everything else is kind of up for grabs. So like, that's something I've considered. And the fact that many of you jumped at the idea kind of makes me think that that would be a really good thing to market. But how many? I don't know. Like a sponsor, like if I had to talk about some goals I want to reach on the channel, I would like to hit 1,000 followers by my birthday, which is in September. We're kind of on track for that. We'll see. If I don't hit that and a couple other minor goals, they're not big goals, but they are goals. I am going to cut back on the streaming, and I'm probably going to have to start taking on a little bit more work. That doesn't mean I'm not saying like I'm quitting or anything, but right now my schedule is very free. I get to stream for you guys a lot, and I'm not going to be able to afford that forever, unfortunately. You guys, I cannot state enough that you guys are really helping out with the subs. Like, just the subscriptions and bits alone have been incredibly kind and are helping pay the bills. I still haven't talked about what happened, why the big upheaval in my life. I still kind of am not in a position to talk about it just yet. But you guys are helping out more than you know. Let's just put it that way. You guys are keeping the lights on, and I appreciate that. And I hope you feel as though your hard-spent money is worth it, or your hard-earned money is well spent here. Did a Costco sponsorship? I would unironically do a lot of crazy shit to get us Costco sponsorship. I might even consider like going family friendly. As family friendly as I could, because that would be the full family friendly. I think would be too much of a swing in my target demographic of viewers, of, you know, middle-aged viewers and not very young people. Like, I don't know that I would want to go full. I could probably stop cussing. It'd be pretty tricky for me. I'd need a lot of practice, but I could probably do it. But yeah, the Costco sponsorship, I've always joked about it. It'd be wild. Any level of good sponsorship at this point would be big. Not only like it would help me out financially, but I'm sure it would help the channel out with coverage. Because the idea is, in my opinion, and the idea is behind the sponsorship is that they will also, you know, give you some level of publicity, even if it's just like a quick note on one of their pages or something, or an ad somewhere. Or at least work into that position through, you know, working with them. I don't know. I don't know how sponsorships work. I have no fucking clue. Not something I'm paying attention to right now. Right now I'm focused on the numbers. I will say that your guys' regular viewership is helping a lot. We're hitting like 20-ish regular viewers. That's a lot, especially for such a small channel. There's a lot of other channels in my category that are doing that as well. So if you're supporting anybody I know or friends, like, good on you. Every view, every lurk, every follow counts. What the hell was that? Swear to God, I heard something. Anyways. Yes. You know, when I started out, I didn't understand the whole don't call out your lurkers thing. I didn't get it. I was like, if you're here watching, I'm gonna say hi to you. Like, I felt like it was kind of like, oh, you know, unintentionally wanting to get people involved with chatting was what I wanted to do, was where I was coming from. I didn't really get it. I kind of get it now. I still don't know if it was something that I should have done. If I should have just started out with like keeping the viewer chat open and saying hi to people that came in. Not engaging them directly, just saying, hey, how's it going? You know, welcome in. Not prompting them to talk so much as just acknowledging their existence. I know, it felt like something that I wanted to do. I think now, if I were to do something like that, I would give like an air warning of like, hey, I'm going to say hi to all the lurkers. You do not have to, like, I would give them. Oh, it's sinful. I don't know if you're being, I guess I didn't prompt that. If there's, you do not need to apologize. Never apologize for your viewership or how you participate in a channel. I mean, unless you're being disruptive, I guess. Like, viewership is not required. I will say I appreciate your apology in that you feel acknowledging the apology, I think, is pretty important now that I think about it. So I appreciate that you think you should apologize, or you feel that you should apologize to me, but you do not need to. Okay. I already know who made this tunnel. Nelly. There's so much ore that's not been mined up. Oh, is he the one that strip mines? I'm strip mining right now. What do you mean? Is there more ore in this tunnel? There is. This is gonna be a big haul. Already we're doing pretty good. We should pop into a cave. Caving was kind of the way. Thank you for shouting out Moose Nemesis. I appreciate it. Ba-da-bam. Oh, what Y level? That Y level. That's the Y level. Yeah, this keeps you right above lava pits. And it's been really nice. Yeah, I think the new ore charts are very interesting. I actually really like the idea of different levels having different kinds of ore. Or having different densities of ore. Spicy water, true. Did you guys know that radiation is just spicy air? Are you... Finally, some freaking redstone. Really, the stuff that we need. More gold. No. The base game now has like a certain level of like ore distribution, where it is no longer just, you know, everything. Mine at like Y whatever, and you'll get a little bit of everything. It's now much more spread out. Like if you want a lot of iron, you definitely don't want to mine down at the bottom, or coal for that matter. If you are looking for coal. Like, you'll notice I have not found a single block of coal. This is just normal ore distribution. This is not modded. On top of, obviously, all the modded ore, right? Like... Oh, dude, I haven't heard of AudioSurf in ages. I bought AudioSurf and never freaking played it. That was back, you needed like a nice library of MP3s to actually make those games like really fun. We are getting a lot of uranium, and that is a good thing. A steam turbine and a fusion reactor. Coming up in the next couple months for sure. The fusion reactor is going to be my primary goal. I'm very excited about it. I've never built it in game. And so I want to get, I want to do it all from scratch. Get all the materials, figure out all the everything. It's going to be a little bit of work, mostly because the mod pack that we're going to play also requires the 3x3x3 mod pack that we are playing for 1,000 followers is going to require me to build a fusion reactor in a 9x9 space with very limited tools. So I will hydrate, thank you. Yeah, AudioSurf Beat Hazard was fucking awesome. Beat Hazard would definitely elicit me. If I was going to play any beat, I don't know what I would play on. I guess I could play OC remix songs. And those would not get me, you know, copyright claimed. It's actually not a bad idea. Originally, when I started making the request a game redeem, like the EMP, for example, I originally had the idea to do it in Beat Hazard, and you could request like a song and I would play the song. I could never get around, you know, oh, well, you know, obviously it's going to cause, you know, copyright issues. Yeah, it does. It's not really Twitch so much as it is the automated bot not understanding the song, or it's scammers. That's another thing that's very prevalent that people don't really talk about very much, is like, it's not really those platforms that are claiming you so much it is people trying to claim your content to make money off of it. Because even if you refute the claim, even if the claim is completely bogus, they still end up, a lot of people do not refute the claim, and thus they end up making money. And then there's also, like, I've uploaded some stuff and looked it over, and some of it is just absolutely, like, some random song somewhere sounds like the song, and it's, yeah. Like, the VOD where I was playing Freon actually got muted while Freon was playing. I probably will not be able to play that again on stream unless I turn it way down, which is kind of disappointing because that's a really good soundtrack. And I'm pretty sure Freon is not a game that the developers care if you listen to their music on stream. Yeah, but I'd have to get like a big list. Like I'd want like 50 to 100 songs at least before I even consider doing something like that, because I'd want a good amount of variety so things don't get repetitive. That is right, StreamerBot, Nightbot. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. Or follow me on Blue Sky, or join the Discord. Really quickly, speaking of the Discord, I've been running my Discord gaming community for a very long time and have some very old members. Old as in long-term members. I would like to personally congratulate Table Salts and Benevolent Cloud on their baby. They are having a child. This will not be the first child born on the station. It will now be the second. But I got some pictures last night, and congratulations. It's kind of wild how long these people have been around and how much things have changed. People come and people go, but you know, I used to raid with them like every week. Now they're out there in the world doing their own thing. Super happy for them. Look at that. Barely takes up any room in the backpack at all. It's barely a start, honestly. And stay under here for hours. And that is exactly what we will do this evening. We're doing a big mining stint. God, these tools are so freaking good. I still can't believe the basic Mana Steel tools are basically Diamond Plus tools. It just blows my mind. It's like, here, yep, here's really good tools. They do not mess around in Botania. If I remember correctly, like, the next tier is, like, earth cracking. You're mining up, like, 20 of the... It's almost too much. Like, I talked about this a little bit. I was like, I don't really want... Maybe a specific tool for doing a little bit of mining. But, like, for my at-home work, I do not want faster tools. I keep breaking stuff I don't mean to break. Which is a really interesting... What? Yeah, we're gonna turn this up a little bit. I don't care if the bots find me. God, what an iconic song, dude. I'm not for honor, but for you. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. Oh, this is really good. life, not for honor, but for you. You know, I'm never gonna do karaoke, but occasionally you guys get a treat. God, she just fucking nailed it, dude. There'll be no one else. Crime is the way. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. God, dude. Woo. Why do you only listen to video game music? Well, I hate to break it to you. Where is this song? So all the music that has been being played can be found on rainwave.cc/OC Remix, a completely free, copyright-free gaming radio network. All the remixes there are uploaded. You can download them whenever you want. They are copyright-free, regardless of what the bots might tell you. And OC Remix is an absolutely fantastic repository of video game remixes, artists, albums, and music. Check them out. This is Snake Eater, a parenthesis so you can find it, Abstracted Camouflage by Norihiko Hibino. Oh my god. Gotta shut up. Gotta shut up. Sing it, girl. Is the way I try to you. Stand. God, she makes you want to sing, man. Good point. Hold on, I can... Hold on, I can fix this. It was really funny. I don't remember who it was that I was watching. And I think they were climbing a ladder. And somebody was like, what a thrill. And then I responded with the other line and they're like, what the hell are you guys talking about? I was like, no. Shh. Let us sing. Shh. Yeah, the saxophone there really went off. Let me see if I can find this on YouTube because they're all uploaded on YouTube. Doesn't look like this particular version is direct. I do see a couple. Huh. Interesting. I wonder where that one came from, because usually you can just look it up straight away. Wow. One thing I will say about the copyright thing is I have never, while listening to the OC remix, like, checklist, had an issue with copyright. I'm sure if I cranked it way up and had it overpowering my voice all the time, random stuff would get clipped, but for the most part, I don't think I've ever had a direct strike on something that was playing from OC Remix. And you can specifically pick stuff. They have different subsettings that you can just pick that are like, I think I'm actually, and what am I? I'm on all right now. That's why it's playing stuff. So if you pick covers or specifically OC Remix, it will only play remixes, which it was actually not on. That's probably why we heard that. That's fine. But they have a chiptune. We can choose the chiptune channel for a bit. They have an entire section for just chiptunes, which we can listen to for a little bit. Like, I will never, until they shut their doors, I will never stop talking about them. They're just such an incredible experience from start to finish. But they have definitely solved my streaming music issue without me having to do much of anything. And so the least I could do is give them a little bit of support in return. I think I permanently have them in my About section for people to go check out. And anytime anybody asks what I'm listening to, I give them the full spiel. It's just... it's good. There's nothing else to say. Nothing else to talk about. So many geodes. I'm just mining, dude. Sometimes you just mine in Minecraft. This is such a vibe, dude. What do I say? There's nothing to commentate on. Is this an iron vein? Please. That'd be incredible. This is a lot of iron. I think it's an iron vein. Oh yeah! I'm gonna rip this whole wall open. All right. Break it out. We got to get everything set up for excavation. Do I have scaffolding on me? Release the scaffolding. Looks like it's going up. Wish I had some TNT on me, honestly. Nice. If it only had been a gold vein, we don't really need more iron at the very... We're always going to need more iron, but we don't need a ton at the moment. To continue project work, we need more gold. I need a bunch more deployers. Is this an iron cave? Oh, okay. Not quite as exciting. Looks like some of it got cut into. Whoa, look at that. That's an iron chunk. This is so satisfying, dude. Oh, yeah. We're right in the heart of it. Now we're cooking. Which iron do we have? We have almost a stack already. We're probably barely getting started. It looks like it's going this way. We got an actual couple chunks of just like raw iron. It's kind of crazy. Okay, looks like we got everything. Lots of redstone, which is another big resource that we need in bulk. Oh, we're not done. Found some more. Does the vein continue? Come on, baby. Keep going. Damn. Looks like it stopped there. That was so much fun. It's just like, you know, you dig and dig and dig, and you're doing, you know, your little rows and strip mining. You really want to just kind of go wild sometimes. Liren, do you have efficiency 5 on all your tools? Because if not, I can get you some efficiency $4, bud. I don't know if you've got fully enchanted tools. A silk touch and a fortune pick is almost mandatory in my opinion. I don't know, like with the crusher, I guess you don't really need fortune as much. I have both just in case. I guess glowstone you still want to, no, you don't want to silk touch that too. The Eisenbrain is thinking of what you would fortune in this situation. So much fucking iron. It's all so good. You've moved over to Mechanism. Like, isn't Chain and Mechanism, like, really advanced? Like, slurry washing, from what I understand, is a pretty complicated process that requires a fair amount of power. I've never done it before, though, so I have no idea. Oh my god, this just goes on forever. Which, is exactly what she said. Because getting the crusher set up was a bit of a chore in and of itself. And a lot of the Mechanism machines I have, I cannot run for huge lengths of time. There's so much iron! Yeah, you should get efficiency 5. Like, efficiency 5 is so nice. I've hit the fucking jackpot, dude. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. If it's just using oxygen, oxygen is very easy to duplicate. Basically, it's infinite, which was pretty cool. Yeah, but you're gonna be using your pickaxe, like, forever, right? So, getting it maxed out is not a bad idea with how much you end up using it. You end up saving more time. I'll get you a +4 enchant. Shouldn't be too hard. I need to do some more enchanting myself. I also need to make the drill myself just for drilling the long shafts. Like, I definitely am not going to drill out the tunnels like that. I don't know. Oh, God. Gold, please, gold vein. Please. Damn. No gold vein. Rip the urn. Yeah, so you don't really want to not use Silk Touch. Like, I would not do any mining without Silk Touch personally. I feel like it would personally just be a waste of time. Especially with how much enchanting we have access to. Because it just, like, everything gives more when you, like, I don't know why they did it like that, but all of the, I guess it just simplifies mining. Like, you just want the raw blocks instead of raw blocks into fortuning, into blah, 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 blah. Like, it's just not worth it. I honestly prefer Silk Touch mining over fortune mining. Like, I really don't ever fortune mine, ever, because it is just that inefficient. It takes up more space. Like, I just can't, for myself at least, I cannot justify it. So I usually have a space in my base. But you'll see this if I ever do another tour of our Minecraft server, which is public, by the way, and our Discord server. Anybody can join it. It's a survival server. Completely free. what I do is I have a space in my base that it's made completely of obsidian, and I will put all the ores in there and process them in there with my fortune pick. And I will usually not use my fortune pick anywhere else because it's just so time consuming, especially with the limited space you have in normal vanilla Minecraft. It's just like, I don't want to spend the time like making more trips. Like, I would rather have more compacting space in my shulker boxes or whatever I am using for storage, right? Yeah, I'm just really happy that we're not chasing down better tools. Like, I already have a tool that I could see myself using all the way into the late game, and all I had to do was get efficiency 5 on it. It's so nice. Like, with Tinker's Construct, you were always like, okay, I gotta build a better tool. I gotta build, and you would eventually get to a point where your tool was really, really good. But with the Botania tools, you don't have to do that. This is why Botania is awesome. Space is usually irrelevant in modded. That's true. It usually feels much less important. God, this is amazing. I want to know how many stacks of iron I have already gotten out of this. So let's see here. Let's open up the backpack and dunk. Okay, so we're sitting at currently 192. Yeah, they're OP, but they're also very unwieldy. I've had TerraSteel tools before. I don't know. I didn't like them. They were cool, don't get me wrong. They were very fun to use. But I found myself just going back to using a normal pickaxe. Because it has, like... It's either giga fast and, like, not useful for, like, your day-to-day, which by the time you get to TerraSteel, you already either have infinite like basic resources, so you don't need to mine anymore, or you're at a point where giga mining is more for like tearing up space, which if you need to make space, awesome, really, really good for that. But as far as like doing it for just normal mining, like by that point, we're gonna have a Tetra thing or something else, anything else. Because you do not want to be manually mining ores forever. A digital miner or something like that. Like that's months away for us, honestly. As far as like me and Nelly progression is going, that's kind of the pace that we wanted to go anyways. We want to go nice and slow. I don't want to rush through the tiers. I really do want to just keep pace with Nelly because, you know, she's my collab partner. That's kind of the goal. That's why I've spent so much time mining. Because I know mining now is just so useful later. Especially when we try to start doing the complicated stuff. Or maybe some of our other guests. A lot of our guests haven't been able to get on very much. People have been very busy. That's totally fine. But when it gets to that point, I want our guests to be able to just build stuff. And not worry too much about grinding ores or anything like that. I also want them to be able to understand, like, I'm a big person about learning. I gotta teach. Don't do that. I don't know. Like, the foreseeable conclusion for this is probably September-ish, after we've gone to space and kind of explored space. But I have no idea. It'll all depend on what happens in the next couple months. Like, probably within the next 2 or 3 streams, we're probably going to destroy the Ender Dragon. That's not really honestly going to be... I mean, it's going to be funny, because we're going to shoot the dragon with guns. That's going to be hilarious. Yeah, you can get TerraSteel really fast. I don't want to do that. Mostly because I want, again, I would like to do that stuff with Nelly. Like, if I just do it all off screen, or I just do it myself, and then Nelly comes along, it can really undermine. Like it's one of the biggest things. Is like when you are playing with other people, you have to be really careful about, especially in a game where you can go to different levels. If your friend comes back, and this is very dependent on the friend. Some people don't mind this. Some people do. When you come back and your friend is built everything already, it can really suck the wind out of your sails to want to play something. And it's a balancing act. It really is. Like, we still have to get stuff done. Like, I need to get a lot of resources, or we're going to stay in the Dark Ages for the rest of our lives. And so does Nelly. And Nelly's been doing a very good job. I know Lyrian has a lot of stuff, a lot of basic stuff set up. But you have to be careful. And I've been trying to be careful. I feel like I've honestly gone a little bit too far. But, okay, now I'm lost. I've talked and mined for so long. There's no one answer. There's no right way or wrong way to do it. These are just the things that I've experienced personally. I have definitely gone way too fast in some sort of anything with a couple of friends, and the next week none of them want to play anymore. Ever. Fryman, hello. They're like, okay, well, everything is done. What is the point? I am the king of Babylon. I'm on an ego trip. What you on? I feel like what are you on would have been a little bit better. There was enough syllables there for it, but... Fryman, welcome in. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I have mined every drop of iron out of this fucking cave. And now I need to escape. At the same time, the exact opposite is also true. If you do not go fast enough, people can also get bored. So it's like, what do you do, right? Like, at what point do you like, okay, I'm done waiting for my friends to catch up with me. I'm gonna have fun, you know? I don't know. Where the hell am I? Oh, this looks like a way I haven't gone yet. Let's see. So many geodes, dude. Oh, here we are. We found our way out. That was quite the excursion. Oh, there's even more over here. Tell me it goes this way, dude. Tell me we're still on. Oh, dude, we are still on. It shouldn't be, but when you're supposed to be playing together and you log in and you're really excited to work on that thing and you find out that everything is done, the point of a crafting and building game is to craft and build stuff. If all the crafting and building has been mostly done, that is the enjoyment for some people, is crafting the items and building the items and mining. And so if there's no reason to do that, it's not necessarily that that person is going to get upset with you or they're not going to enjoy it or anything like that, but they could just like, okay, well, the stuff that I wanted to do is done. I don't really feel motivated to play anymore because the stuff that I also enjoy is already done. That's a very logical and reasonable thing to do. Like, you can become bored very easily, and I've seen it happen before, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't necessarily agree. I also don't necessarily, like, yes, everybody should go at their own pace as well. It's a complicated topic. There's no one right answer. Like I said, it's very contextual. It depends on the friend. Some people absolutely would love it if you did all the mining and everything for them. Exhibit A, my Terraria playthrough. My Terraria collab. That's not necessarily true. That's being a little facetious, my collab partners, but there's definitely a lot of people that are more than happy to have you do all the building or all the mining and just want to sit back and kill stuff or do one thing or another. And not everybody, even in my own collab, not everybody is like that. But Jiro is not going to be building any houses anytime soon, I'll tell you that. He probably would if we asked him to, but it's just something he doesn't want to do. Ara doesn't want to fish. Like, he does not want to. He appreciates that I am doing the fishing and bringing the fishing items in. But if he wanted to fish and I got all the fishing items, or if I wanted to fish and we were not doing it together or at a decent pace, or at least communicating with each other, I could log in and all the fishing is done, and then like I spent all this time getting my cool fishing stuff together. Well, I don't need to fish anymore. So it can really, this is something that I think more people should consider. I have met, like, in my community, I have met countless people who are not necessarily upset, but just frustrated that they wanted to do something and their friends did not consider that maybe, like, to wait up for them or to do things their way or to do things, slow down and do things with them. And then that removes their want to play that game. And there is nothing wrong with it. But there is also, like, I don't know, I feel something wrong with it. It's a very tricky topic to talk about. Like, I'm kind of hesitating talking about it right now because I could say something really weird. People could take it the wrong way. Like, I'm not trying to tell you to play games any one way. The real thing I'm trying to say is just communicate with your friends. Talk to them. Let them know. That's really the hard part. I could say that. Communicate with other people. Yeah, communication is fucking hard, dude. Let's be honest. Communication is a fucking nightmare. Nobody wants to do it. We all want to... That's not true. That's not true at all. People definitely want to communicate. Some people more than others. But communication is hard. Communication is really difficult. Yeah, communication is very hard in Mainville. I wouldn't agree with that either, Sinful, personally. There's plenty of times where people do want to communicate and they just don't know what to say. Even both people will want to communicate with each other and there's no ill will at all, and still something comes of it because they both just don't know what to say to each other, or they say something that somebody takes out of context and, like, hey, like, now I'm offended. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, that made me jump, dude. Yeah, I think I'm good. There's been plenty of times where people just have no clue what to say to each other, and there's no ill will. They do want to talk to each other. What do we have here? Hello? Is that what I think it is? Is that a Skeleton spawner? Hello? Liren, are you still on, baby? Skeleton. Punch? Nobody cares about Punch. Skeleton. My cat. I almost said my cat in Christ. That does not make sense. Skeleton. Skeleton. I'm gonna bring it to your house, Liren. Did you know there's a skeleton inside you right now? Yeah, not to hammer it home too much, but to continue the conversation, again, Sinful, there are some people that just genuinely have trouble communicating. People have, I mean, I guess, I don't want to be too pedantic, but people who have legitimate communication issues, let's not forget a dutiful nod to the people that do have trouble, legitimately have trouble communicating. Does that make sense? But also, yeah, some people just, like, you're absolutely right. There's a lot of people who just psych themselves out on communication. When just simply talking to the person, there was nothing wrong, nothing bad was happening. There is the flip side of some people do overthink it. Communication is complicated. Hello? This iron ore vein will never end. I'm so happy. I've solved my iron. I mean, I've solved our iron problem. I mean, the systems are all connected now. Everybody's got the same resources. And the resources are just going to go up. It is really nice to have everybody working together. I know Liren is currently attempting to gain access. There's a fucking mob somewhere. Gain access to Tesseract technology at my request. Look at this, dude. This is so satisfying. Liren, that's scary. But please stop. Table Salt. There he is, the man himself. Can I get some congratulations for Table Salt, please? Table Salt is soon to be a proud father. And I think he deserves a hearty round of applause for tackling one of the hardest things that we can do as a human being. I say one of, there are many hard things that we do. But the man deserves it. Gave me the news last night. He's been a long time fantastic community member, good friend, and it's really a treat to have the honor of learning about something like this. New life breathed into the colony, as it were. That's right. I smothered you with happiness and kindness. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh my god, this guy has a lot of health. I did not fuck around with this man. Yeah, we are definitely going to be set on iron for a very long time. And this is a good thing. I don't think we're done yet. I think there's some more mining to be done. Oh, there's more mining to be done. Never ends, dude. This is the most satisfying mining I've done in a very long time. I hope you guys are enjoying. How much ore do we have now? Almost. I want to say almost 4 stacks. How many stacks is this? Yeah, 4 plus. Wait. Okay, I thought I saw another entire stack in here. Yeah, we're in really good shape. The iron is everywhere, brother. I guess everywhere this tuff is located is more iron. It's very interesting the way the ore is laid out here. Brother, there's iron. Can we get 2 500 stacks? Is it even possible? Elden Ring is hard? True. I'm hearing it's a little difficult, which is why me and Fox will not be doing New Game Plus. We're going to be doing New Game, as I do not want to suffer. I have made the executive decision. We're going to have to do some prep work on his character. I was going to ask him to do it today, but he just got home, and I figured he would want some time to himself. And, I mean, if I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have gotten this glorious mining expedition. Lapis? Plus two, it's not so bad. I think it will still be easier on New Game Plus, especially because our characters are post Elden Beast. So they're in really good shape. But I think it will be difficult either way, which is good. It's the last bit of Elden Ring. I mean, I believe there was in an interview, Miyazaki was talking about how Elden Ring is absolutely at its limit as far as content is concerned. Yeah, I'm hearing there's a lot of sick weapons. I'm very excited to try out the weapons. Mostly, as a mage, I am excited to try out all the new spells. Got that 78, baby. We're going to cast everything. All right, we'll be coming to the channel soon. Me and Fox have some stuff to transfer and get characters ready, and then we will definitely be bringing the Elden Bing to the channel. It should be very exciting. We're going to be doing co-op, which means, once again, you guys will be able to join us if you so desire to partake in jolly cooperation. Or perhaps you wish to invade and cause ruckus and trouble. Either way, it'll be quite enjoyable. We're going to be doing regular, actually. We're going to be doing good old-fashioned regular, which means anybody, it's more accessible to the community, which will be nice. In the name of jolly cooperation, raise the sun, brother. And last time I believe we had Chiro and maybe Killaholic? I can't remember. Somebody else. There's so many of you now. I want to say there are a lot of you here now. I was looking at our numbers on the Discord server the other night. We're up to almost 250 members. I cannot remember every single one of you. I remember most of you. Everybody who's on the track, I at least try to remember by name. I've also, as I was going through my clips, I realized I've been doing this for a very long time. But yeah, we had a really good time. Had some fun invasions. I still remember one of my favorite clips on the channel is the you can go watch it. It's the gravity clip with me and Fox. Fox rolls off the elevator. The invader goes off the elevator. I go off the elevator and we all die. It gives us the win because it was a quote unquote tie. But everybody lost. Nobody won. I will add an obstacle. I have 3 obstacles to add, as a matter of fact. Gotta get that done. This is incredible. I couldn't get this efficiency in cave mining. This is just extremely silly little guy. A name I have not gotten to say for a very long time. Welcome back, Live Fire Station. It is Eisen. My name is Eisen, or Issen, however you would like to pronounce it. Issen the Vampire, or Eisen the Vampire. And welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I think our iron problem is solved. I think I got a hunch, a smidge of an idea. The iron problem has been taken care of for now. The steel, the iron, the only thing we need is more gold. If I find a gold vein while doing this, first of all, I'm going to be mining for like 4 hours. Second of all, like, we're set. Like, I can go do crafting and get us up to speed. Like, there's so much we still want to do. I want to start funneling some of the mining that I've been doing to Nelly as well. So when she gets on, instead of doing a lot of grinding, because I know she likes caving, but also hates caving. She can do a little bit more crafting. She also needs a ton of steel for her base. Look, table salt, brother. I do not think we should jest. Consider that Shell is now mom. I don't know. I don't know that I should pick my usual how shall we say. So for those of you who have never met Shell or Table Salt, they're very long time community members. I used to give Shell a hard time a lot. However, motherhood is makes a person very dangerous. I'm so happy for you guys, man. It's just incredible to hear. It's what really gets me and makes me feel like really happy is that people want to share that with me. Like, I'm just a funny little internet man. Like, I'm that special that you want to share your, you know, your achievements with moi. That's so kind of you. There's so much. There's so much. That's another full stack. You are fun. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I hope I'm doing good. It's no problem, silly little guy. I'm always happy to clarify. You wouldn't imagine how many people, while I'm lurking, and I often give streamers a follow and see kind of how they react to being followed. And how many people just struggle to say my name. I need to change it. I might rework my name at some point to either properly spell out Eisen in some way. I do not want to spell it like the Bleach character. I would like to keep, like, I don't know, maybe change the S's to Z's. I don't know. Grammatically, I don't know how I would, like, word-wise, I don't know how I would change it to accurately represent it. I like the 5, like, aesthetically, I like 5 letters as well, so that's another thing. And then maybe drop the vampire off of the name entirely if I ever get a chance to. Because the whole vampire thing is a lot more complicated and not really, I don't know. It's a very old name that I made when I was very young. That's very funny. Yeah. It's really, really cool to be having lurked in a stream for a while and have a lot of points and you just start hitting them with the points. And everybody, I can tell you, I do this too. When somebody comes in and they have a ton of points and they've never talked before, I'm always like, dude, wait, who are you? How long have you been here? You're watching me this whole time? I'm talking about you. That's right, you. Whoever you are. You've got a ton of points, don't you? You never said a word to me. That's okay. I respect it. I'm happy for you. You keep your point hoard and be happy. Get off me. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's mining time, baby. Okay, hold on. Dude, there is so much ore here. Okay, we're gonna mark our entrance. And then we're going, I've used half of a fucking mana tablet. That's where we're at. Like, the ore is just flowing. I'm in an ore state. Rapid ore generation and consumption. The cave should give us... Jesus. Dude, this never ends! Like, fuck mining. Fuck strip mining. This is where it's at, dude. Diamonds in Minecraft? And we didn't have the mana tablet? Agony. Pain. Suffering. It never ends, dude! It never ends! It's just infinite ore. It never stops. Liren, we're rich. Hold on, where's the...
Yes, you're rich. Kindly get a move on. I got management breathing down my neck here.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. I gotta get that as a soundbite. We're rich. Quite literally. We're rich. Yes, you're rich. Now get a move on. Gotta play more Deep Rock Galactic. I got into it and played it for like a week or two, and then I was just like, got other stuff to do. My friends are still surprised when they find out I play Deep Rock. I overcame. Put your beard on. Oh man, Liren, I gotta tell you, your model with a beard. Oh, that'd be so good. Yes. Do you have a beard for your model? Please tell me. Please tell me this is a universe. This is the timeline that Spots put me in, where you have a beard. I haven't seen it. If you've done it, I haven't seen it. Hello? Where is it? Oh, please, yes. Hello? Hello? I'm moving. I'm grooving. I can't be stopped. There's too much ore. It's everywhere. It's all around me. It's... Tech DMs, hold up. I'm gonna secure this location. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this. That's so good. Oh man, I might put that in the just chatting room. With well, you haven't been to the just chatting lounge just yet. Or for those of you wondering why Liren is not in the VC, Liren is, I believe, working. Very diligent cat. Definitely not playing Minecraft while working. Yeah. I will not let the mining fatigue set in. I will continue to mine until... Oh, I'm not wearing my backpack. Let's put that back on. It's Sunday and you're in-game and you're on a 2-week break. Well... What the hell? Well, yeah. It also means you could join me right now. You could have joined me the whole time. Get out of here. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? No. I can be. Daddy doesn't know. He doesn't know he could just press call and I would pick up the phone. Get away from me. I am in the middle of a fucking conversation. That's it. I am talking to somebody. This cave is mine. It is the property of Eyes and the Vampire. That's right. I need you to hit the call button and everybody check their DMs simultaneously. I don't think it'll ring because I'm on silent or whatever, but I guess I could turn off streamer mode for a second to troll my entire chat. That would be pretty funny. No, generally speaking, if I am on the server and you are free, you are more than welcome to join. Call me or call the group chat. That was the entire point of the guest list. is that you guys could imagine. Earlier we talked about communication and just how difficult it is. Yeah, but the entire point of the guest list was that you guys could call us whenever you like. And you also did not have to call us. It was supposed to be more of a, we could have people hop in when we were playing, have more company. Get off of me. Not you, Liren. Boink. I can't make that joke on stream. But I can do this. Where's my smug emote? You can do whatever you want, Liren. You can do whatever you want forever. Ladies and gentlemen, I should take another break. What is it, 6 hours in? I still got a lot of life left in me. This vein has invigorated me. I cannot stop mining. And I'll bet it's satisfying to watch too. Just me slurping up 2 gazillion pounds of iron. 2 decahedron, decacillion amounts. Where are we going? Dude, this vein is so cool. Like, it leads you. There, I started the call. Yeah. Yeah. No, okay. You just called me. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I did the group.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, we're rich. I can't believe this vein is still going. I think this is...
My phone is all over the place. Hang on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think they're broken.
Oh, I gotta get Fugi. Studio mode. Grab Liren and teleport him onto the screen. Boink. Hi, Liren.
I don't actually remember what Fergie is at the moment.
Just your normal one.
Which one is that? I have too many.
Sassy cat.
Ah. I have so many Fergies. Why do I have so many Fergies?
I don't know. Why did you commission so many for this?
I mean, half the time I don't. Someone just does a really good PNG, then I'll reach out. It's like, can you do like another edit with an
Yeah.
overlap?
Why would Liren get more art of himself? Who knows what the real answer
try
is?
to, but like, it's entirely come off of like community support. Sometimes it comes out of pocket, other times it comes out of community support.
Mm.
I'm also trying to save money at the moment because I would really like to get a proper full-blown ref sheet
Yeah.
instead of just the 3 images that I've been sharing to people because I'm sure it's getting annoying.
Yeah, it's not cheap to get a proper reference. It's also a lot of mental taxing. Like, you've got to sit down. Like, that's your reference sheet. You've got to get it just right. I was very, very lucky. Muffy, if you're out there, you're the best. Muffy, probably one of my oldest friends. Really, really cool. Very professional artist. I'll never get her to be able to do anything ever again. And that's not her fault. She's just a very busy person. But I managed to get a little bit of her time, and I gave her a bunch of money. I was like, hey, can you please? And that's why my reference sheet is just... She did that in like 2 days. And holy cow. Yeah, she's incredible. She, I believe, I don't know right now, but she's working on like an actual kids cartoon. I believe she was working with Hasbro at one point.
Nice.
And yeah. I've known her since she was going to art school, and then she grew into an actual full-blown, a girl artist. Really, really cool. But any artist that sits down and does your reference sheet is just there's also a little bit of trust involved. Like you're gonna be, it's not just, you know, here's a picture, I want you to do art. It's your own personal thoughts and ideas being set up, put on paper permanently. And you gotta get it. It's hard. That goes back to my communication talk earlier. Like that's a hard one. Getting your ideas into somebody else's brain and onto paper is
I mean, it was already hard enough as it was just to get to where I am now because I didn't really have like any proper reference images. I didn't like do the whole grab a bunch of images and send it to someone and be like, I want to create a character that has these particular features or anything. I found one of my friends, and I'm sure I gave him a really hard time from what I thought was a simple request, which was, I want you to look at this Minecraft skin, and I want you to draw out your interpretation of what you see. And that just kind of spiraled up from there. So
that's awesome.
The Minecraft skin that I've got, I made myself. So
Okay.
it's like the only thing that I've got that I did myself. And then I just went to my friends, it's like, hey, I'm willing to pay you money if you can do this. And like, even if she couldn't, I still would have supported it because I love supporting my friends and love supporting
Absolutely.
but she was able to get me my very first image. It was something very simple, something really cute, nice little sketch, and it's just like, wow, that is almost exactly what I interpreted it.
Yep.
Just needed a couple of tweaks, but aside from that, that's like near on perfect. And then like a month later, it's just like, okay, so I want you to now take this image. Here's a couple of reference images of what I would sort of like to expect for an outfit. Let's go ham.
Yep.
And yeah, she got well, I think I gave her a nice big tip. I don't know, it's been quite some time since I did that, but yeah, I was really happy that she was able to help me out, and that's how I managed to get to where I am today.
Yeah.
And then I've just commissioned other friends. This is like, hey, I need to achieve this.
We need to get this done.
There's one more asset that I need to get drawn up before I can go for my ref sheet. And that's going to be fun because I think it's going to have to be something I have to do myself.
Yeah, even if it's something like Scribble, using like non-generative AI, I haven't used it yet, but it helped me a little bit to kind of understand like what I was looking for. It's like one of the few applications that I think AI is okay with. Is getting your concept down.
AI anything, but I'll give it like a couple of prompts and just see what it comes up with. Because sometimes you can be very surprised with the results.
But even with that, like it's not like you still have to go in and do it yourself. Like there's no, even with concept, like I have a lot of the concepts in my model are from an old game. I'm not gonna mention what game because I don't want to talk about it, but like they had to be adapted not only for copyright reasons, but I did not want to just be, you know, that character. And like I've talked about this a little bit. One of the personalities knocking around in here is a Pokemon. Like he probably will never be able to come to the screen because, you know, I don't want to anger Game Freak. Game Freak, don't sue me.
I mean, even if you just left it with the word because, and then you just trailed off from there, that would have explained plenty already.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I mean, we all know what they're like and how easy they throw down the hammer.
I don't know. It's
Which
weird.
Is fine. It's their stuff, so it's
some of it feels unjustified. Fair. Some of it, I've noticed a trend that they don't bother stuff until those people try to make money, and then they're like, "Well, now you did it now, so now we got to come in here." You know, I don't know that that's happened every time, but it feels like there's this recurring. I'll hear about, oh, Nintendo bad, and then like it'll be like, these people were trying to sell like copies of Ocarina of Time remastered. It's like, that's not yours. You can't sell that at all, no matter how much you reinterpreted it, which most of the time it's not even reinterpreted. It's just, you know, upscaled.
one.
Yeah. Well, Ocarina of Time is a beautiful game.
I've never played it. I still need to like start going through all the Zelda games and like actually come to understand what the big hype is around them, because I never grew up on that during my childhood.
Don't, Torben, don't tell them my chair is... Don't... Look, listen. You can't talk about it. don't tell Doom Guy will find me, dude. Yeah, Torben and me are very good friends, and he was talking about it earlier. I don't know if you were here for that, but I was hanging out with him today, and we went and got breakfast. And we were just hanging out. He needed
for that.
he needed to go to the store. He had his son with him, and he's getting shoes, and he was getting fitted up for a new pair of shoes, and we're sitting on the bench, me and his son, and the guy looks over and he's like, "So you and your kids?" I am notoriously very young, despite my age, and he thought I was his kid. It's very funny. It's extremely funny. And the guy comes over, and I was like, "Yeah, thanks, Dad." And he just gave me a look. I was like, They got me back by buying me Dino Nuggets, which I'm actually a little bit strapped for food right now, so it was very kind of him, but it was pretty funny. I think his son is a little disappointed. Honestly, a little disappointed his son probably that he didn't get the Dino Nuggets. Let's be honest, Corbin, you know. Who really deserved the Dino Nuggets? I mean, no, actually, without saying too much more, your son was in trouble, so he did not deserve Dino Nuggets. I was the better son. I deserved the Dino Nuggies. Oh, man. There's so much ore, Liren. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. It's not. It's over. It's too late for me. I'm in mining mode. I found a cave, and so it's never going to end now.
Yeah, I've only just managed to get down to negative 53, so I'm now starting to do my own strip mining. So I happen to find something. I'm finding little bits and pieces, but I haven't really found anything substantial yet.
This is an insane combo of ores. I mean, so to be fair, the vein was really the big part, and now we're into a cave. So a cave is... The new caves for 1.19 plus never end. Like, they're endless, and I love them. Oh my god, what is this? Ooh, fish. Spots is very happy.
Something I've been really vibing with, though, recently with Minecraft is underwater mining.
Yes. Little
I
respiration.
don't know why, but just putting on a diving helmet, putting on something to give you the ability to breathe, and just swimming around deep in the ocean, going into underwater caves and everything, and just mining materials is just so satisfying.
It really is. And it's usually really profitable because more ores feel like they're exposed underwater. And so, you know, like with Respiration 3 on a helmet, you'd have to be, and I'd say efficiency 5 min, like you're set. Like you'd have to be crazy to get around at that point. And you can just go forever until you run out of durability or you run out of food. And with the backpacks that we have,
run out of air.
Oh yeah, I mean, you just dig a hole in the ceiling. That's what I do.
Well, I've got like 3 bloody create tanks that I now carry around. One's a jetpack and the other 2 are just purely for oxygen. And that gives me around about 45 minutes of dive time. Hurdle. If I don't use the jetpack. Otherwise I just get 30 minutes of dive time. It's so good.
These chiptunes are so good. Shut up, cave. Don't make creepy noises at me. I own you.
I'm just glad I haven't heard that one sound that just...
The screech.
There's no screech or anything that triggers me. The thing that gets to me the most, Have you seen those videos that talk about the different cave ambient sounds, and they run it through that some sort of gadget that turns sound into images?
Say that again.
There's some device or some technology that can turn sound into images.
No. Oh, yeah, I've heard of
Visual
that.
Representation
Sorry.
of those sounds.
Mm-hmm.
There is one sound that just really gets to me on like like getting all the chills sort of vibe.
Right.
And that sound, if you run it through, I think it's spectrometer.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the name of the technology or device.
Mm-hmm.
But when you run it through that, it's a creeper face. That sound just gives me all the chills.
That's awesome.
I hate it.
In the worst
I hate
way.
it so much. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm experiencing a bout of PTSD from something that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Okay. Mining at this level was a bad idea because I'm starting to get more different kinds of ores, and they are filling up the backpack with guff. Gotta go back down.
What was that? Ah, geode.
Yeah.
Have you managed to get anything out of the Tetra geodes?
Yeah. They just you just get a hammer and crack them, and then they make basic ores.
Ah. I've been collecting a lot of them. I just haven't really found a way to open it. But you just say just use a hammer.
Well, you need the Tetra workbench specifically, but yeah.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, there's no fucking way. Oh, maybe. What is this generation, dude? I hear mobs, that's good. There we go. God damn it, dude.
I'm now at that point where I've run out of fuel. Great portable drill is just so handy.
Yep. It's time to drop off ores and head back in. Had to come back to the surface. I might as well unload while I'm here. my grinder's gonna be busy for a while.
Yeah, I can already tell my base is going to be running out of power as soon as I throw everything in.
I'm sure that stuff's coming through his ore. Okay, it is. Okay, we're good. Load it up. Yeah. Delicious ore. We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich. Yes, yes, you're rich.
I love pissing off that guy.
He's like the perfect level of like want to piss him off, but also like he's, you know, he could be a lot worse. He's our boss.
Yeah. Could be so much worse.
Yeah, they really balanced him out. He's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever did his voice acting absolutely deserves a medal. The dwarves too, like it's kind of, oh, they're dwarves, but it's one of those things you don't really think about. The voice acting is fantastic.
There's something funny about the dwarf's voice acting, if you want to know.
Yeah, sure.
It's all done by one person.
Real? Holy shit. That's so
In
impressive.
fact, they all share the same file.
Is it just adjusted?
Yeah.
Based on?
Adjusted.
What? Oh, that's so smart, dude. That's
Yeah.
genius. Way to save on time and resources, dude. That's and you
Have
couldn't tell.
Never, like, notice that some of the dwarves, even though that they sound different, all will sometimes say the exact same things in the exact same way.
That makes sense. Now that actually you pointed it out.
Yeah, it's just one file. They just changed the pitch depending on which dwarf is saying it.
That's cool. That's so smart. And you wouldn't. It's not really super noticeable in like the day to day. Like,
not until you look it up. It's like, huh.
yeah, that's really
Because
cool.
I didn't know about this until I was setting up one of my triggers. So if you happen to say exclamation mark mushroom in my
Mhm.
chat, you get to hear one of the dwarves say mushroom. When I was digging for that file, I could find one file, but I couldn't find the others for the different kinds of dwarves, and I wanted to go for like the driller, but I couldn't find it. And so I started scouring online, and I found this article that someone was going through and digging through all the files, and they explained that there was only one file to begin with. However, how they do it is by changing the pitch and tone of the actual file itself.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah.
That's smart. That's good. That's good game development, honestly.
Right.
Like you've saved yourself so much money and resources, and you know, like hats off to those developers. Like that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the Crusher can turn the Deep Slate into cobbled Deep Slate, because that would be so nice. I'll bet you
I
it
think
can.
it can.
I'll bet you it can.
I think.
Because the Crusher's amazing. It's even after we get, like, I don't know, we get to the point where the entire server has an ore washing system, you know, nice building, everything, all that. Like, the Crushers will still be useful for just, like, turning gravel into sand.
General stuff as
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Like, turning cobble into gravel, gravel into sand. Like, I have infinite gunpowder now and infinite TNT, because you can just make gravel out of nothing. And then TNT, or gunpowder, is just flint into the Crusher, so we have infinite TNT, which I am going to be utilizing for mining, blast mining, and just clearing area. I think it will be very nice to speed that up a little bit when the time comes for maybe some more clearing. Let's see here. Would you like some coffee?
I would love some coffee.
How coffee are you?
I saw your coffee fields the
Yes.
other day when I was over at your base.
I'm planning a large project to get seed oil. The idea is I'm going to take all the produce from the farm, crush it down into oils, and then turn those oils into different fuels that will then fuel like gas burners and stuff to actually run the base. Because right now I have
You
no
could
way.
probably start utilizing my farm a little bit too, because
Right.
there's a lot of stuff up here that you can take.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Spinning.
I don't have like the crushing line set up to start taking the raw ingredient. It also needs to be like turned into substrate and then turned into biomass and all that stuff. But I'm getting to that point. And the other thing, the reason I'm sidetracking is because I want to set up this living rock farm, because I want to build it out of the Portuguese stone, that really fancy stone that's in Botania. So I need a system of like, I've got to automate living rock. Like, there's no way I'm gonna sit there and manually mine enough living rock to build like this really fancy farm out of it. So all of this has been an endeavor of just bulking up resources for the whole server and then getting enough living rock for me to start building with, because I think it will look very cool. But yeah,
What was your reaction once you saw my VOD of what I did to get that working for you?
nothing but frustration in the fact that the export bus is so complicated. Like, it shouldn't. I don't understand why it does
I
that.
can definitely vouch for that frustration, because at a point that was me.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing is just remembering export bus is to take out of the network. If you're doing it against something that is supposed to be on the network, you might as well just connect it up to the network and then.
So they
Yeah,
won't
set
work.
the
They won't
drive
work
to-
with drive. They won't work with drive boxes either, will they? Because the drive box is
It'll-
the same thing.
Yeah, so it should be able to put a drive into the actual ME drives.
But it can't put
but it
items
won't
into
be
it.
able to access the stuff within those drives.
By the way, did you want this cell workbench back, or did you just leave this here for me?
Yeah, that's yours.
Okay, thank
I've already
you.
got one.
Okay.
I say that because I actually accidentally made a second one when I already had one.
Other than that,
I was getting ready to
did
come
you
over and
did
have a
you
look.
like the living rock setup? I think it's gonna be pretty nice once it's working. It'll
Yeah.
it'll
I
be
thought it was
really good
great and a little bit more energy efficient because
using create to
I've
actually
done a
place.
living rock and living wood setup before, and I
Mhm.
use the formation annihilation plates.
Yeah.
But you're using them more. You're just using annihilation plates.
Yeah,
instead of
I'm
the
trying to use
formations as well.
create as much as possible and using AE only where it is just like not like here. If I wanted to use create for everything, I would have to probably set up 2 separate farms because you can filter certain things to break, but I'm pretty sure I couldn't fit everything into. I don't know. This particular mixture I think looks really good. Like for me, it's about, because obviously we're streaming it. It's about aesthetics and also using the mods that are actually we're supposed to be using, because the whole idea was to use create and mechanize. So I'm trying not to use AE too much.
Aesthetics, you're doing a kind of a bad job when it comes to ME.
Well,
Facades.
yeah. Well, I'm not done. I am going to use facades. I just haven't covered anything up yet because when you came over to the base, I was in the middle of tearing. Like, I had gone to that, you get to that point when you're trying to work on something that's not working, where you're just plugging and unplugging everything, so everything is torn up. That's where I was at. So I need to facade and cover everything up at some point, and that's coming. But I was at that point where, like, I hadn't touched power. I had so much stuff plugged in, like power was empty. Like I had completely thrown the balance of my base out of whack, just because I was like 2 hours into just figuring out why this stupid export bus wouldn't fucking work. I was getting frustrated on stream, which I was not happy about. I was like,
I get that.
I was just screaming at the top of my lungs. Well, I wasn't screaming. I felt like screaming though.
By the way, if you ever need like extra mana for your mana tablet, feel free to swing over by my place.
Have you automated your mana, or do you just have a large supply?
Well, if you actually might as well show it off on the stream, so fly over to my base and I'll show you what I've done.
Well, I can't fly, but I'll boat over. I opened up the back end of my base, so you can just go straight to it instead of going around the peninsula.
Yeah, I did see that as well.
Yeah,
That's going to be a lot easier for travel.
Yeah, I think it looks really good too. I love water boat. I like to not use, like, I'm really excited for Nelly to get into the trains. That's why I haven't gone for like a jetpack or anything just yet, because I kind of want to keep my method of transportation slow, so I don't get so fast that when Nelly starts like doing trains and stuff, it's just like I already
We won't be able to get into like the faster jetpacks until like we manage to go to one of the other planets. So
yeah, you won't be able to make the
jetpack.
I'd imagine the create. Yeah, I'd imagine the create jetpack is fairly slow. Just something nice to have, movement-wise. The double jump for me has honestly been more than enough. What the hell? Oh, it's an elephant. I thought that was a giant for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. What's up?
So you can just go into the center there and just run up the stairs to the top level. I can't believe you just did that.
Yeah. Sick 360. Cat tail grab. So you've got this set up. You have it just feeding the... So I'd like to push to get a lot of the Botania stuff set up publicly in that main area that we were working on. I had some ideas. I'll run you through what I had in mind. And start interconnecting all the bases more and more, so we have a lot of like back and forth secret tunnel stuff like that.
I still yet to do
I've
the
been
thing
meaning to
connect
bring
with
you.
networks.
I've been meaning to bring over a bunch of hempcrete for you, because you've been working with
I've got plenty
hempcrete.
now.
Well, I mean, I would imagine more isn't gonna hurt.
That is true. That is true.
You've got a lot of base to cover. So where is it? Sorry, I'm just wandering around inside your base now.
Yeah, so just go up all the stairs.
Okay. I'm up the stairs. All the stairs?
All the stairs. The stairs over here too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, stairs.
Yeah, I need to like redo everything.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got obviously my tree farm set up.
Mm-hmm.
One thing you don't see though, and we've got to go after this sweep. That way you get to see it. Alright, have a look here.
Ah.
Yeah. So
That's-
any trees that appear immediately start getting inked by the munch dew. And then underneath, if you ever manage to get under there, there is a whole, well, just a whole chain of mana spreaders
That are bringing the mana into this. Yeah, Munchdew was the next thing I was going to set up over at the main base, and just having like a giant mana bank for everybody to use would be awesome. It's really, for me, it's really about combining everything together so people, for me, like the biggest thing when playing Minecraft with other people is being able to like see other people playing together. Like, I don't really know how else to put it.
I mean, one thing that can be done that I will probably manage to figure out at some point is, like, if I start generating enough mana where it's just like, I don't really need too much of it, I could probably set up some
Mana
sort of
pump it.
automation to, like just add it even just to mana tablets and feed it into the community network. That way people can just grab a mana tablet and just use it for whatever they need, whether it's to fill up their own reserves or something like that. See, I don't think I'm going to be able to use up all the mana that's now available.
Yeah, between Nellie's got a massive coal farm at the main base and 2 full mana pools. Between that and everybody else, like, I'm the only one not generating mana at this point. Where was it?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to rerun all my create to spread it out more instead of keeping in one room like what I've got at the moment. I'm actually thinking about digging out that back area as well, so that way I can just make a massive room just for the ME core. Just one big ME controller. But yeah, it's still messy, but I'll get there. Not wanting for jobs to do, I've got plenty to do already.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. There's a lot to do.
I remember you all saying you had a villager that you speak to get enchants.
Yes, they're in the at the main base. There is a villager. We can go there and I can show you really quick. Oh. I don't know what happened there. A creeper exploded.
Fucking creeper. Yeah.
Headshot. As tempting as it is, Create is best mod. Create is amazing. I do not think I would want to play with just Create. I don't know. I think I would and I wouldn't. On one hand, I love Create, but I like other mods that do not require, like, a smelting machine. Like an advanced smelting machine is very easy to make, and it's single block. That makes sense. Create for like a proper like smeltery setup is this big building. So for me, it's a little bit of both. Yeah, over here, I don't know if you've been at the base, but I expanded out a little bit, cleaned up this area.
Yeah, I have been looking around a little bit every so often.
Threw the seeds in here for Nellie, so she's got a place to put all her stuff. Hopefully,
a donation of seeds myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully everybody will start adding to this area. That'd be really cool. We need to enclose the sheep farm. The sheep farm is very nice. Like, just having bulk wool. She's got almost 6,000 wool in here. It's very nice.
Sheep.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't think about it too much. It's not that important. Electricity is back, Dice. I'm sorry to hear your electricity went out. Welcome back. But yeah, I started kind of pathing and setting up path, like the path. It's not perfect, but it kind of hopefully starts to give some structure to where we're building. We should probably get something going towards your base, or at least marking to where your base is, so it feels like when we go to your base and visit.
Definitely gonna need at least a train station for my base.
Mm-hmm. But oh no, you were here to see the villager.
Because I'm like gonna be slightly turning into like a corporate look of sort of factory building.
Mm-hmm. In here. She's got it double sealed up. Make sure nothing gets in here. I think there's a mending villager, if I understand correctly. I can't talk to this one. Yeah, Unbreaking 3, very, very nice. Silk Touch over here. The only thing we don't have is Efficiency, which is pretty easy to get if you just... I don't know. Like, we have... between the grinder and the grindstone, like, Efficiency 4 is not very hard to get, and then Efficiency 5 is very easy to throw on top of that. But yeah, my big idea is to become the coffee conglomerate and deliver coffee to everybody, and then using that coffee to make like the plastics that we're gonna need. So that's kind of gonna be my thing, and fuel specifically for everybody.
Yeah, fuel's gonna be a big thing, especially later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially if we don't touch the nuclear reactor and stuff like we could build. I want to build the fusion reactor. That is something that I'm going to work on. I got a lot I want to work on. Like, it's just...
not the mechanism one?
Yes.
Yeah.
The fusion reactor and the steam turbine.
Yeah, there's an item that I would like to get. It's the big two-handed hammer that you can get for mechanism. Just makes it a little bit easier for big mining. And unfortunately that requires parts that can only be achieved by processing through the reactors. Yeah, I apologize if you have to slow down a little bit for us, and it's just unfortunately... No, it's all good. Again, I'm not wanting for jobs at my place, so even just taking it slower gives me more time to do other things and just make the place a little bit better over time. Because usually I just go full functions over look, but I think it's an opportunity for me to change that a little bit. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing it as a good thing. Yeah, I've got a lot to do. I want to get... I'm still working towards my foot-long goal, so that'll be this entire... Yeah? Yeah? Want to explain to the class? So, my personal goal with the server to start is automating the process of creating footlongs. Mm-hmm. That's my personal goal. Of course, there's other goals that help benefit towards the server, but I at least wanted to get automated footlongs to start first. And I'm kind of annoyed with myself because one of the ingredients that I picked up and have started automating is not actually part of the footlong process. So I'm mad about that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But just to give you an indication, Ethan, I have about 6,000 onions. That's too much onion. Nobody needs that much onion. That's a lot of tears. Yeah. Dude. You have so much iron. Oh, it's gonna be good. Oh yeah. I have let's see here. Especially when you wash it too. Just imagine how many nuggets you're gonna get. This one, yeah, it can be washed, can it? This one can be washed. Yeah, for... It just turns into nuggets, but there's... All of it gives a 75% chance of redstone. Mm-hmm. So you get a big chunk of redstone out of it for washing it. You don't get any more iron out of it, but you do get more redstone, which is really nice. And then you don't have to smelt it as well. Running it through the crusher, I think, like, at least doubles it. But then as soon as you like start washing it, that's when you get to see the rest. Yeah. We have, this is 1, 2, 3, so that's 1,500, 1,600, almost 1,700 iron out of that one mining trip. At one vein. God, damn it. I don't think anybody's going to be wanting for iron for a while.
I'm gonna give it a minute. Let it all wash up. Transfer all of the 6,000 gravel here into the ME system. If there is room. Probably gonna need more drives at this point.
You need some bigger drives as well.
Seeing as these drives are gonna be for the entire server, yeah. I have to get some bigger drives at some point.
Yeah, again, feel free to bring just a bunch of resources over and just queue up some jobs. Setting up the automation for those storage components was very easy. You just have to create one, then you got the recipe. It's just a matter of making sure you've got the resources after that.
Yep, the drives are full. Awesome.
Would you like a 4K to start?
I mean, if you want to bring some drives over and add them to the main system, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, let me just make sure I've got enough materials to be able to achieve that.
See here. Did not oh, because it filled up. I see what happened. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted it in here. Okay. Okay.
Ah, dang. Of course I don't have any emeralds.
I can get you some emeralds. I got plenty of emeralds. When you bring the drives over, I'll get them for you. Yeah, I've got 17 emeralds. Pristine emeralds. I guess that's not normal. Yeah, I got 15 at least. I feel like emeralds were something that were fairly easy to get a hold of. I don't remember.
Well, if you manage to find like a farmer villager, you can just sell a whole bunch of stuff to them. And like, if I find one that just wants wheat, I have a crap ton of wheat. So if you ever need emeralds, just feel free to nick some from my place. Yeah, I'll set you guys up with about 4K drives.
No. You guys is also you, buddy. You're setting everybody up with 4K drives. There's plenty of slots on this thing, and there's a second server rack going in.
And then I had a look inside, it's just like, oh god.
Oh.
There were 1Ks.
Yeah, that's all I have. That's all I have. Like, you gotta understand. Like, I've only been able to play a couple times during the week. And a lot of that has been focused on just wanting to slowly expand my entire grid rather than just one or two things. Because it hasn't really been a high priority. And also making sure everything looks really, really nice. So a lot of design phase of just organizing stuff. I'm a little concerned I can't make a single player world anymore on this mod pack at all. I guess
yeah, it's a bit weird. You'll have to have a look at the crash logs to see if there's anything that's preventing it.
I need to redo this floor. Like, there's so much going on. I need to make the 8 other drives to stack into this system, which would leave us with 10 per? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80, so 80 and 80 is 160 slots. just to start us out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. Right, I was gonna work on getting a steam boiler up and running while I wait. Kind of something I was gonna do. Tomorrow we are, if you're there, we are going to do the ocean monument that's nearby. That is the plan for tomorrow.
Oh, we actually know where one is?
Yeah, there's one very close by.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Well, it's a good thing I've got like three tanks for diving.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I was actually kind of excited about the whole thing just because, yeah, I don't have to have work for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, congrats on that, by the way. It sounds like it's a
Yeah.
nice break.
Mainly did it because of Final Fantasy 14, but it just kind of lines up well to be able to actually do something with you guys actively for once. Instead of sneaking on in the middle of work. I mean, you didn't hear that.
No, you would never.
No, absolutely not. I am very
No.
diligent when it comes to my work.
There's this gold sheet.
At least I can bring over the books.
I will say, much like the crayfish mod, everything in Create is very cheap. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is like a mechanism is where I think it's a nice contrast as they're trying to do this. It's nice. There we go. This stuff is not washing for some reason. That's weird. Oh. How's it going, Stinky? Well, Hero. My day is going a lot better now that you're here. What did you think I was going to say, huh? I was going to insult you? No. You don't do that here. Never. Welcome in, Jiro. It's good to see you. It's getting pretty late. Lyran is near my portable radar.
Drives.
Yeah, they...
And yeah, your biggest problem is just storage.
They're
space.
small, yeah.
Yep. I can see there's a lot of drives that have like a lot of capability to take on like even just 13 more types of blocks, but yeah, your biggest problem is just storage.
Yeah.
So I'll give you 4 nice chunky 4Ks to get you started.
Oh.
And slowly over time, I'll fill out the rest of that.
Another
My biggest
thing...
problem is I don't have enough redstone at the moment. Snags.
I just brought in a ton of redstone. Go ahead and take what you need.
I saw.
And
processing and washing that iron will very much help you out as well.
for some reason, it's not washing. It's not washing fast enough. I am just gonna process it and then get more redstone because it's yeah, it was sitting there for about 10 minutes and it did not wash out. So I'm a little worried. I think I just have too much and I don't have a way to slowly inject it into a washing station just yet. I'd have to build a system for that. I'd rather just get the 1,000 iron diamond. Take whatever you need though, because I am definitely going to be doing more mining. One of the biggest things we need to look for, and it would be something that we find and then me and Nelly would explore on stream, is a Tetra mountain thing. Apparently, that's where you get the infinite resources in this mod. That is where the quarry comes in. There is a way to tap a piece of bedrock in it, and it will just force. Yeah. So that's something that I'm probably gonna sit down and adventure and do at some point. Yeah, I've got more redstone coming in down here. Oh man.
Did you had emerald? Because I don't see any.
I do. Yeah, I've got them in my inventory. Come here.
Ah, right. Okay.
You want some emeralds?
Yes, thank you.
I was eating delicious pizza with friends, but I'm here now. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your entire night. That's my bad. Yeah, that's right. much gravel do we have now? Are we in the K's yet? 10K gravel. We hit K, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We got 10K gravel. That's a lot of gravel.
It is. Oh God.
Ow. Darren.
Yo.
Hold on. Be very funny.
Damn, how are those phantoms so fast?
It's a good question.
Like flying across at max speed that I can achieve with this jetpack. I just had a phantom bite my ass at the same time.
Yeah, that is an annoying part of the Phantoms, that they seem to have no limit on how fast they can go. Which is kind of aggravating, I'll be honest.
Damn it, now I have to repair my diving helmet. I was gonna have to repair it eventually, but now I have to definitely repair it.
Lily, welcome back. It's good to see you.
Also, if you ever need Certus quartz, I have about 5,600 of them.
Nice.
And that is all thanks to you, by the way.
Yeah. All right. All of the bulk ore has been transferred into the system for later processing. And I think tomorrow, after the excursion into the monument, the next thing I will work on is just getting all the stuff set up that I want to set up, getting more create systems set up. I think I am going to, at the very least, shut the stream off. I don't think we can still hang out after this, but it is late. I do have to get up early tomorrow to stream for you guys again. So I think I'm going to raid out here for the evening. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you guys today. It's been a lot of fun so far. I say so far, like I'm not leaving. Tomorrow, we are going to attempt to finish Gale of Darkness. And then we are going to be playing more Minecraft with the gang. Sounds like there's going to be a lot of people there, so it should be a lot of fun. We are going to raid Onigiri again, because she seemed really sweet. Cute furry lady. Go say hi to her. She's doing art right now. It looks like your character here commissions. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the Pokemon stream. And then if we get done, there will be big discussion about what's happening next on this channel, because I'm probably going to be putting like Minecraft and everything else completely aside for the build up to game 100. Because I am really, really excited about that. Let me get you guys a raid message. What's our raid message for the day? Raid message is bingo raid. There you go. Thank you guys so much for being here today. It was a quiet stream. You guys seemed to have a lot of fun, and I had a really good time here, and thank you for joining us. And get out of my house. Bye. Say goodbye, Liren.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, bye. Get out. I don't have my sound still not set up. Next time. On my raid alert. Get out.
I've seen so many memes already.